one stream booted up. Again, I need to reiterate. I need like sound effects when I do this. What would booting up a starship? Slide up. That off. Anybody out there? There's a problem. You're gonna have to let me know. There's a problem. I have both my streams off, so I'm not watching them while I'm streaming because it's just bad. I'm slowly learning after 9 years. I'm slowly learning. Okay, I've done some building. Kind of went through all the block sets and you know, I was trying to find something that was, you know, kind of close to the brick, but not really in the same hue. I wanted something that was noticeably different, but still not garish. So I picked the packed mud, which I think is, at least in the texture, in the textures of the mod, not my. If I do a look at mud, you can see packed mud here. So I'm using the pure BD craft, right? So I'm using that mod, but yeah, for some reason mud is like way darker, and then packed mud has got the lighter. So I'm sure the regular mud would have its definite use in some place. But yeah, this is kind of the general design I was going for, kind of in my mind. And then, well, when I was building it, when I was kind of laying it out and kind of in my mind designing it, sometimes it can help to sort of come up with a narrative as to why the building is the way it is, right? So one could say, like, in my mind, it was like, all right, we have whoever built this factory. This was the original. This mud version was the original factory, right? And then years later, they want to expand, right? Think of this mud factory as maybe like early 1800s. Build this big factory, and then maybe they make, I don't know, widgets. And then, you know, sometime in the late 1800s or the early 1900s, they're like, oh, we have vehicles now, so we need a little like area that we can do logistics and have vehicles be able to load and unload. So this is why this little add-on has got a couple vehicle ports on the back, because it was like, hey, we got some vehicles now. We can do some logistics, so we need a little space for that. And then, you know, a few more years go by, and they electrify, and they build this little kind of sheet metal outbuilding, and that that could house like a little power plant or little electrical systems for the right. So, So I in my mind, I had built this narrative of why these are so different, and you know, it makes sense when you hear it in described like that. But yeah, so it can help if you think of like a little narrative that you designed for, and you're just like, oh, this little house, you know, built, and it was the original, and then, you know, if the family grew, and so they had to add on this and, you know, that and that. So it's just like, if you're going for like a comfortable, you know, realistic look, not realistic, but just sort of homey, that's one way to do it. But anyway, hello everybody. I've been doing a lot of building. We've added a couple mods to the pack. What day is it today? I didn't know. I think I had these in last time, the Void Miners. I think I did. Ooh. I've got two of them now because it takes so damn long. we finally have a stack. We actually have a stack of the next level of stuff. Is that going to be enough to upgrade? I know I need 18 for the void block itself. I don't know how many frames it has. But I fixed a couple bugs, so we're on 1.5 of the pack. And I fixed a couple bugs with the void miners. One being the level ones were so damn slow at 1,000 tick duration that after 2 full days of these things running, we had like maybe 25 of these these next level of I don't even know what they are. Gems, powder, whatever. The next level of resource. And you need, I don't know, I didn't do a calculation. You need a certain amount of those in order to build the next level, right? Just like in environmental tech. Which I found the repo that, or not the repo, I found the GitHub account that makes that mod, but for some reason it's not public. He's completely closed off the mod to the public. So I was not able to see it, but yeah, I don't know what's going on with the actual mod itself. I doubt he would do 1.20 at this point, since 1.21 is in full effect. But yeah. And I'm not a Java programmer. So the guy who made this mod, I don't know all of the things and stuff that he did. I did fix one massive bug, and it took me a couple hours to track down how. But anybody who has tried to use this mod and then tried to mine up the blocks knows what I'm talking about. Literally, like, and I realized this as I was thinking about upgrading upgrading it, and I tried to test adding some upgrades to this. This does not support upgrades, by the way. But yeah, it was nigh unmineable, right? I would sit here and mine, and it would literally take like 3 minutes to mine one block. So for some reason, it was unbelievably slow. I had to jury rig a annihilation plane setup, and it was just all janky. And I was like, what is doing this? What is causing these blocks to be not mineable? And it took me down a rabbit hole to find kind of hopefully where that was, and I think I found it. It was in a block tag data. I had to basically copy it into the data pack in the cube.js and then reload, and yeah, I finally got it working. It's not a part of 1.5, unfortunately. I got it to work last night, and I didn't put out a new version because it is what it is. Anybody who knows anything halfway decent, would be able to figure that out. But yeah, I just basically, there's a file in the jar. There's a file in a directory that basically needs to be put into. You need to extract the file. And yeah, I won't get into it. It's convoluted. That people would just. It's not a like, ooh, you do this and plop it here. It's like, no. You have to create a directory, and you have to create this nested directory set, and you have to copy the file in there, and you have to rename the file, and it's a nightmare. So anyway, but I managed to fix it, and if or when the 1.6 of the pack comes out, that'll be a part of that automatically. And I did post a bug report on the developer's GitHub page. I have no idea if he's even. You never really know. You never know. But anyway, where am I? Oh yeah, and I fixed the bug with it not generating. It wasn't generating Words. Wasn't generating silver. I had missed somehow. I had literally written down a long list of like ores and stuff, and somehow I still missed silver. Yeah, this has been running all night, and there was another weird behavior that it was there. There's silver right there. I think I finally fixed the bug with osmium. Like maybe it took a server. Yeah, it was generating like way more osmium for some reason. I don't know why, but it was generating way more osmium. Look at the osmium here. Like iron, we have 200, and osmium, we have 1,300. Like why? Literally, osmium has a less of a chance than iron. So, so I think I don't know if it was just like stuck, right? If the miner was just stuck on something and it was just like making osmium more than it needed to be. I don't know, but that was a weird behavior that it was happening. But anyway, anything else that I can think of? I started playing around with the immersive paintings mod. As you can see, we've got my sharp little logo there. But yeah, the immersive paintings mod, pretty crazy. I've actually got a couple out here. I've got the circle chart. Found that. I just Googled that. Found it, and I was like, oh, let's see if we can fit this beast in here. And yeah, it's clipping it here and there, right? It's clipping it, but I mean, for the most part, it works. Because I originally thought I was going to make this building circular. This is the enchanting. This is going to be the enchanting building, and I need this floor raised up. Any create people glue this floor and raise it up to the level here. But yeah, this is going to be our enchanting tower building. I wanted to kind of go for, I don't know, some sort of dark wizard tower sort of look. It makes extensive use down here in the base of the framed blocks. Oh yeah, that reminds me, a little tip. For all y'all that may not know, framed blocks have a little feature where if you get some glowstone dust and you basically right click the framed block with glowstone dust, right? It will, first of all, consume the glowstone dust, but it makes the block glow. It emits light. So you can light up your builds without a garish amount of torches and such. You can add light, which is what I did to this building. There's a bunch of light around it, so it basically is really, really bright all the time. Without the need of like an excessive amount of glowstone and torches. But yeah, you can right click a framed block with some glowstone, and that includes like windows, right? You can go to a window. If you used framed blocks and you right click it, and now it's glowing. You don't see it now because the stupid sun is not. It's not dark, but it's a lot easier to see when it's dark. But trust me, it's emitting light, so it is what it is. But yeah, this build here, I want to kind of take way up, and I'm hoping that a couple elevators I can use in this 2x2 in the middle here. Put some elevators in here, and then have a way to get up to the tower of where the enchanting is going to happen. Because yeah, I want to do some. I want to work towards enchanting today. So any idea? Who's got some glue and a mechanical piston? We could move that floor up. It needs to be at this this level here.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna hopefully put in. Yeah, hopefully put in some elevators. We go make a couple elevators. Actually, I don't need to go anywhere. I can just do this. Elevator. Okay. So the other thing I was wondering, I need to get some opinions. I don't know what to use. I want a contrasty block in here as a contrast to this. Because we're gonna have some color accents. We're gonna have the red and purple color accents, but in the main part is there needs to be a stone-like color in here. And I think andesite, I use andesite here. Andesite's got a little too much like blue-green in it. I don't want any blue-green. But we have a few different options. We have some basalt, so let me grab some of that. We have some smooth, we have a tiny amount of smooth basalt. Oh, that's just basalt. I'm gonna put that away. Stone I have on me. So where? What did I think of? It was like 3 in the morning when I went to bed last night. One of the reasons why my alarm shenanigans happened today. Oh, there's tough. Let's look at what tough can do for us. I don't want anything like too sharply colored, like um, granite. It'd be just too much. And then there's netherrack. If we want to go really like evil thing, netherrack, um, nether brick. Okay, so nether brick would be like really dark, but nether rack would give you that sort of the blood red. What would be? I need all of these to be the same basic texture. Even though we would probably have a mix, right? It's just similar to how the walls and stuff work. Sanded, I think. If we can go sanded on all of these, that would be the best apples to apples. Yeah. All right, let's go up here. I'm just gonna create like a band to go across. Uh, There's your reds. Probably an easier way to do this. There's the tough. And okay. So the question, wow. I'm still like my body is still rebooting up after waking up. The question is then, which color couldn't just sleep on the bed, huh? You couldn't just sleep all day on the bed. You have to come out here and cover my nice clean shirt with cat hair. Um so the question is then like which version would go best? Because we're also gonna have some accents with some of the purple and red wool. So that's why I was kind of shying away from the netherrack or nether brick because that's just more red. But it's an evil wizard's tower. Like I'm kind of evoking the what is Sauron's tower? What is that tower? I forgot. I'm sure there's a nerd out there. Yay. Also make sure to remove the glue if it's not. You only see it when you're holding the glue in your hand. But believe it or not, the glue is actually an entity. So if you look on the map with entities enabled, you can see the super glue on the contraptions on the tree farm. You can see that actual super glue is there. It's funny. Um, oh,
Possibly Bard Doer?
Barad-dûr? No, Barad-dûr, that was in Mordor. I'm pretty sure. Barad-dûr. Maybe. Oh, see, there's literally I place
Okay,
these
that's probably
down and
Sauron's.
there.
Orthanic.
Anyway, it was one of the two towers. But,
Yeah.
but yeah, all right. So these are elevators now. Glorious. And the other thing I learned, get this, check this out. This is the craziest thing. Right? I learned that uh, framed blocks, right? Framed blocks. This is gonna wow everybody. You can use liquid on framed blocks.
Very nice.
Crazy. Um, yeah. Once I learned that, it was like 2 in the morning. I learned that. I was like, "Ooh, what can I do?" And my brain just sort of fritzed out. I was like, "Not right now. You're not going to do anything about it." uh, but yeah, you need a bucket for every block. That would be. Whoo. I'm glad we
Oh
have
boy.
an infinite supply. Cat, you're just staring at me. It's unnerving. He's in my lap, staring at me, just purring.
Would it work to have one of those super tanks of liquid that you can place down instead? Or does it have to be like a bucket?
I'm pretty sure you have to apply it with a bucket. So you have to have buckets to do that. But I mean, you might be able to do it with a tank in like bucket mode. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not too concerned with it. One of the things that I like about it is that you don't actually hear the sound effects of the lava when you use it.
Oh,
You're not hearing the constant annoying thump of the lava. Um,
yeah. Might be neat, if you've got a rather extensive one, have the outskirts, like the pool at the bottom, have that end up being an actual block of lava.
yeah,
Make it a little more foreboding.
yeah. Yeah, there's a lot you can do with this. I'm just basically this design. I'm just sort of winging it, and so there's not really any texturing that's done on it yet. There's not any like variations. I was planning on like doing one facade and then basically using the schematic cannon, replicating it on all the other sides, um, rather than having to rebuild it. But the question is, which which version of the backdrop? So we have the Blackstone as the sort of the highlight, the accent, and then the block behind it. Um, that's the one I was not sure of. So those are the four options that I came up with right away. Um,
I'd say either top or bottom.
so
Yep. The really dark
basalt
red or
or
the
nether bricks? Yeah, I was like, for truly evil, it would be nether bricks,
yeah.
right? It'd be like dark red, black, just like foreboding. Um, and then the basalt, either the basalt or the tough, would be like, maybe I haven't completely gone to the dark side. Maybe I've got a little redemption left in me if it's one of the two bottom ones. um, I don't know. Everybody else can chime in. Um, I do have an image that I'm working off of, a little inspiration. I don't know how to get it on OBS. I don't even remember where I saved this image. Save as. Where is this program? Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can pump this like do. Blocker. Let's see. Browse. Make sure none of my untoward clown images get pasted. And then there it is. That's what I'm going off of. I know it's kind of hard to see because it's so small on the screen, but that's what I'm going off of. It's not obviously not one to one. The images, there's just not enough zoom detail. Nor do I like you look at that and you're like, oh, that looks like it's Minecraft. But there are details when you actually zoom into it. There are details in it that it's almost like you did an invented story because there's too much detail. When I zoom way in, like I don't know what the person used to actually make the tower because there's details in it that just doesn't make sense.
Could just be some pixel drawing program.
I mean, it could be, yeah. It definitely looks Minecraft. It definitely evokes that. Um, but yeah, I'm using it as a basically a rough inspiration. Um, Not a one to one thing because I don't have a build plan. And when it comes to the potion hut, I tried to do the same thing. Tried to invoke some inspiration, and no, it didn't. um, it's a wooden cube. It's brown. It's a brown wooden cube. Um, but anyway, that's fine.
It could be worse. Could have been a pink one.
It could have been. We already have one of those though, so
Yeah.
So Renegade, what do you think of the options here? Do you think full evil on the top or redeemable on the bottom?
I assume you're not gonna have them layered like that all the way. Right?
No,
You're
they're not
gonna
going to be
pick one.
layered at all. It's pick one, and that's going to
Pick
be the
one.
backdrop. But those are the options right now. And as far as the texture goes, it's not going to be a bland blank texture either. It's going to be mixed, just like I do with all the buildings now. But I'm going for overall the hue, right? The dark red, light gray, like
I like that sanded tough one.
okay. So the second from the bottom. Okay.
Yeah, and then the bottom would be second place.
So you want redeemable evil wizard, not full on. You want to be redeemable. Okay, that's understandable. That's understandable. Tough. I mean, tough does look good. It is. It does work. I'm gonna make sure I turn that image off. Okay.
Let's
Yeah.
make sure we have exactly one vote for each of them.
Yeah.
Just
Right.
drive
That's
Buddy insane.
pretty much what happens. That's my life. When I'm like, hey, I want somebody's opinion. It's like, yeah. Well, here's 4 different opinions. um. I mean, we might be able to use the basalt for like maybe shadowy accents. The sanded netherrack, I really like. So if we're gonna go with this, I need to look at my image. Oh Jesus, not that. What the hell? Why did you change? Mm-hmm. Okay. Um. So sanded tough. Um. Why do the blocks always fall away from you? So let's see. I don't know if I want brick looking. Like I need we have the busy brick looks that here. Like having more brick in here would probably not be ideal. Um so if we go for tough, we go more tough. And Mason's table. There's not many in here. We have weathered. Eroded is good. Polished is okay. There's more sanded. But some of these other ones would just not. Ooh, there's cobbled. That would be. I don't know if that might be too busy. It might be too busy of a texture. Um. Yeah. Rough tough. Rough tough. Rough tough is it's trodden. Ooh, trodden. I like that. Let's do trodden. So we have sanded, trodden, polished, eroded, and weathered. Um. Do, do, do. And then we have get rid of these. And let's put in weathered, eroded, polished, trodden, sanded. Okay. Notice I'm not doing the center. The center, any keen-eyed people in there would know that the center was very colorful with purple and red wool. I don't know, the polish doesn't blend very well. It's maybe too blocky. Maybe I should have just gone sanded, eroded. Sanded, eroded. Because yeah, even the trodden is a little loud, a little noticeable. But we'll forge on. Okay. My backpack is becoming full of all the different types of blocks. Oh yeah, the other thing I have, I think I'm maybe what no, it can't be part of the pack. But one of the things I added to our instance anyway, and you're gonna have to, if you want it to, you're gonna have to get it yourself. But this here, mechanical sawing recipes for all of the chipped variants, and if you want to automate them, you can use the mechanical saw to do that, and that is a resource pack, basically a data pack from Foxy No Tail. It's just all it is a unholy amount of recipe JSONs in it for all of the different variants of chipped blocks. It's like, oh man, there's so many of them in there. Hundreds of recipes. It's insane. I really hope when he made it, he actually used a script or something to do it, because my God, it was so many. But yeah, you can use that. It's basically on his Discord. It's a download link on his Discord. But one of the things I was gonna ask, with any of the create guys out there, I don't think Vayhouse is on yet, but those mechanical saws, can you basically filter more than one thing on a saw? Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you could have a saw that just does all of the sanded versions of things. and then I could have a recipe pattern for every variant. Like I could have a recipe pattern for, sanded tuff, sanded basalt, sanded, blackstone, sanded, and then all of those could go into one mechanical saw that has a filter in there that just does all sanded stuff. And then I could have
Should be able to. You'd have to make a list filter.
Yep. There's an item list filter if you look in the list.
Yeah, so that's what I was planning, is that, because of how the Infinity Wand works, I have basically 8 variants of the blocks that I've been using, right? And they have a little variation, and there's a couple other variants that you could use, but I basically have a set of 8 variants that I've been using for pretty much all of these builds. And what would be nice is to have an autocraft system that I could just be like, I need 200 more etched mud, packed mud bricks. And that would have a pattern that would go into a chest that would be a mechanical saw with the etched system on it, which is what this factory is going to be for. So why there's 2 stories in here. There's going to be plenty of room for a lot of autocrafting in here. But basically, like, being able to just add another type of block and be like, I want, sanded obsidian, and have, add that pattern to the chest for sanded, and then have the filter say, oh, this makes sanded obsidian when you get obsidian, or whatever, however that works. That's kind of in my mind how I was thinking about how the system would work, but planning and thinking are 2 different things.
So
but
yeah,
anyway.
It should be very doable.
Good. That's good to hear. I like things that are doable. Okay, so the purple design is bizarre. And I've officially turned weather off on the server. I was playing last night, and Vejas and I were in here working, and it was raining every 3 minutes. Like, it just would not stop. So yeah, I turned weather off. Okay, so framed blocks. See, the thing with framed blocks is you can use them with schematic cannons. However, the schematic cannon doesn't apply the block to it. It just builds the frame. So then you have to go back after the fact and apply all of the proper colored blocks in all the proper places. So it is what it is.
Strange. It's saying the machine's invalid now for the pump jack. Wonder if it somehow got unglued or something.
What are you doing? Zoomy mode. Zoomy.
Not the zoomies.
Not sure what happened. I mean, we did, I think, a restart of the server. You might have to, like, I don't know, revalidate it. But the tank is full. There's 65,000 buckets of oil down in the basement.
Ah, nice.
Okay. I really wish I could see. There's the screenshot that I posted was the only screenshot the guy who built it posted. It's the only one. So it's like what is in this little crack right here? I have no idea because I can't see behind it. There's no other angles. So maybe I could add my own little flare.
Okay, it says that the machine's invalid, but it is getting more oil. So yeah,
That's always nice.
I can't even pick up the blocks either. It seems. So yeah, it's unfixable. But it's working somehow.
Uh,
Exactly what you want from a game.
oh my, this is gonna. Yeah, it makes me nervous when I do that, but it looks like it worked. And then in the middle here is it's inset again, and it's red wool. Which I have a little bit. We have a little bit of red wool. There. Now, what do we want to do for an accent? I think right in here. Hmm. I don't like these here. I don't like those erodeds at all. And then we're gonna have this, that. So did Renegade find the the friendly poster that I left for him?
What friendly poster?
The friend I left in his basement. It's a friendly face.
Oh God, that's scary. I'm gonna have nightmares now.
Yeah, the image I literally found. I mean, we're talking like late 90s, like we're 30 years ago. I found floating around the internet, and yeah, it's lasted. It's endured. It's so great. It's one of
Minglix
those.
said hi.
It's one of those like. It's everlasting. You never forget it after you see it. You always remember where you were when you saw that image. If I can move the Dark Tower image to a different monitor here so I can see chat because I can't see chat. Put this thing up. And hey, main links, how's it going? Working on a little build here. Yeah, working on it. I still don't like these. I don't like those at all. What do I put there? Have to do that because we want to, but yeah, the light version didn't look really good. The red didn't look good. Nothing looked off. Okay. I'm basically again, I'm working on one face, and then we'll use like something like the schematic cannon to replicate it on all the other faces. Normally, builders, when you see like crazy builds like shovel 2241, I think it was. I don't know. Understand why you would put that in your channel name. Shovel 241. Like, come up with a better name than that. Like, what is that anyway? Yeah, their builds are all in creative, so they can use like all of the world edit tools and copy and paste. And that's kind of the only way you can build big in on those scales that they do on that channel is using creative, major terrain tools and stuff. But that's basically a different game, in my opinion. When you use those, it's not the same game as even modded survival Minecraft. Okay, I think I had where there it is, framed block. No, not those. There it is. There, little bit. I don't know what's going on with the shadowing. Mix that up a little bit. Yeah. The blackstone bricks, you could definitely go through and mix that up a bit. I don't know. Having it all like mono texture does kind of work with the sort of evil thing. It's just sort of very imposing looking. I'm not 100% sure what to do about that yet, though. Anyway. And then if I look at this next tier in, I do not know how the guy did it, but think we're gonna have to use this. This. Okay, yeah, he does go 2 blocks. It looks like this corner here, right there, doesn't go up very far. It actually goes 2 blocks in. Yeah, this build, by the way, is way taller than what I'm gonna do. Again, the build is just like an inspiration. Like I needed something to sort of spark some juices, not to sound crude, but needed to kickstart a little bit of thinking. Yeah, from this spot, there's another arch that goes around. That's kind of why I have the circle chart too. Is it helps? It helps having something you can reference. And now with the immersive paintings, you don't have to have like something on the outside do it. Although with the tower image, I have to because it's so tall. It would not be really usable. So yeah, this goes up. I want to say like maybe 5 blocks. Um, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Nope. Hmm. Yeah, there's parts of this build the person posted that it's almost like it's one of these MC etcher where it's like, oh, I can see that arch, I can see that arch, but the way that the blocks stick out doesn't match like the perspective. It's like he has these two coming out, right? These two main lines coming into the corners. Then he has somehow 1 block in the middle here, unless that's supposed to be like a 2x2, which it could be. He could have like this, right? It is possible. And then he has because these overlap, right? This arch here overlaps with this one up here, right? And there's some details inside, and then it goes inset one more, which is what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to offset this in like that, and then we have 2 up, up. That. Um, Now, when we rotate this, we have to be careful because this wall on the other side, obviously, this wall is actually going to be here, right? So this is going to have to go. Because this and this are effectively equal. Because you take this facade and you just rotate it to here, you're going to paste this side, this wall right there, these three are going to stick out right here. So you can't obviously block them. The fence line here, that's okay, but that, like, which direction do you go? Do you go on this side or do you point it to that one? So I'm just gonna straight up get rid of it. I think that's just, it just sticks out too much. And I need some more. I'm gonna go through so much. Oh my god, there's so much. We need a blackstone, like, crafter. I thought I mined enough of it, but holy Moses, is this? You know what? I'm gonna be going through so much of this. Why am I doing this manual crafting? Manual crafting shenanigans. It should just not be a thing. Okay. Blackstone. And then polished blackstone. Put this in a separate. This is in one, this is in another. That way these can craft in parallel. Never ever put, if one craft depends on another craft, never put those in the same pattern provider, because then one craft will block the next craft and kind of negate the fact that you have coprocessors. So we're going to see if we can craft 1,000. And then we want to craft blackstone stairs.
So there's a way to craft the blackstone from
Cobble.
from create.
Yep.
Do you want me to set up a thing?
Yeah, well, see, a lot of this factory was meant to do that stuff, right? I wanted to get into create and learn it, and I wanted to use this factory to do it.
Okay.
So it's like it's another chicken and egg. It's like I need create to make the stuff, to make the building, but
Well, we already have a setup that can do it. Just gotta change out the lava for the.
yeah, I don't like that setup.
Well, I mean, you only need it just to finish the tower, right?
No, I need it so everybody else can finish whatever other builds they want, right? It's not just stuff that I want. It's like I want separate crafts. I don't like crafts that lead into other crafts without controlling like what happens, right? So you have the grinding wheels leading into the smelters, but then you have other things leading into the smelters that don't apply to the grinding wheels, and it's all based on how fast it is. And so it's like I'd like to set up a system where I don't have to worry about too many things getting clogged in a system that, and coming back and being like, oh, it's all clogged up because of this one thing. It's like, no. I want to see, and again, this is my own knowledge detriment that I don't know enough about the mod. Is there a way to do it that doesn't involve shenanigans? And there might not be. I might run into shenanigans, and that's fine. But, having a system like that, like the charcoal system that's down there, is to me really janky because you're relying on the speed of the belt to be perfectly timed, where the the charcoal comes out the other side, guaranteed, right? And if there's any hitch, if there's anything at all that happens, and the charcoal doesn't get made in time, or the stack is too big, or something happens, then the whole enchilada sort of breaks down.
I think what you can do is you can break that last piece of belt so that it drops into the world, and then it's still in the range of the burner. But then you have to set a filter on the intake.
Yeah, all you gotta do is set a filter in the intake. Say only
Right.
charcoal can pass through. Then it would just.
But
sit
what
there
about
and
all the
go.
other things you can burn, right? And that's just it.
Yeah.
This is not a criticism necessarily of that system. I mean, it's been working up until now, relatively fine. But my issue is, like, how can I interface that mod with the auto crafting system that we have? Is there a way to auto craft, create shit with AE system and do it in a way that's like what words I'm looking at? Because I know, like, you can have an export bus over the top of a belt, and it will literally export onto the belt, right? If you look at the belt, the block the belt exists in, that is essentially an inventory, right? So you can export bus right onto the belt. Or pattern provider, right? You can put a pattern provider there, and it will export the ingredients right on the belt. But, like, what other kind of things could you do? Could you have an import bus and have the import bus be filled? Like, the little experiments like that. I would like. I've seen enough videos between, like, Mr. Beardstone and Foxy and crazy shenanigans that I've seen to understand fundamentally the create mod itself. What I'm curious about, what nobody else that I've seen cover, is how that interaction is with other mods like AE. Like, how can I, like these mechanical crafters, how is it possible? How could it be possible to use mechanical crafters, auto crafting with AE, and not be locked into one recipe for the entire thing? Is it possible at all to automate more than one type of recipe with AE with a set of mechanical? Like, if you have a 5x5 set of mechanical crafters, is it even possible? I don't know. So few people actually try to make it all work. I know that you can connect the inputs on the back. You can connect the blocks. Right? You might... Nope. You might have to use the... I'm guessing... the actual wrench. But you can connect the blocks in the back and then have it be like you just right-click andesite and plop, places andesite in every single connected block. Like, that is a feature that I know exists. But how does that apply when you're not making grinding? What if you're making electric motors? Right? It's a completely different recipe. So, again, the mechanical crafting system is great, but it has, in my opinion, some severe limitations. Like, that you cannot really... You literally need a mechanical crafting setup for every recipe you want to run, which I think it's a huge waste. Because don't these take stress no matter what? Like, these are just consuming stress, just sitting here doing them.
Yeah.
So it's like, if you
128 each right now.
Yeah, and it's more depending on how fast they are. If you max speed these, they're way higher. So yeah, like, those kinds of things with create is just like, I don't know enough about it yet to really judge, but I would like to get into it. But today I really wanted to get an enchantment setup, at least started and up, and get some gear for us. So maybe we can just use this floor for now. What I was planning on having, because these are elevators, is I was planning on having this just be sort of like, you know, if some bandits come in here, they're just like, oh, there's nothing in here. It's just a big tower. And then you could jump here and go up to the top and have like a super awesome enchanting setup up there. But that's going to take hours and hours and hours and hours. One thing we need to do, if I switch gears here, let me switch some gears. Put some stuff away. This. Oh, there's so many things. Put this away. This can go in here. This can go in here. So one of the things we need is we need to move all of the gems over here. Now, we really can't use like an AE system for this. Because each gem the gems don't really stack very well. Can you put these on top of one another? Have these open? Yeah. Excellent. But yeah, we need to get those. We need to get all those apotheosis gems moved over here.
Okay, I'll get them gathered up.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go grab. Because I kind of want to cover apotheosis, because apotheosis is one of these mods that it's phenomenally good. But you really need to know how to use it. If you don't know how to use it, it can be really confusing. And the piglin head doesn't really do much for us. I'm going to move these over here. Oh, it's like all the piglins. But yeah, there's a lot of things. Oh, he's got a backpack. Smart man. Look at that. Using his noggin, even though it's all fever.
Hey, bound to happen eventually.
The fever made him smarter? No. All right. Corners matter, by the way. So corners are important. And if we ploppity plop this thing back down, you can see. Put this in there. Lapis. Please. Okay. If we put one of these in here, oh, what's happening? Put this in there. There we go. You can see we've got 10 out of 50 Eterna. Wait, 10?
Only
What?
too high.
Oh. I thought it was 3 high.
No, it's only 2 high with Apotheosis.
Ah, of course. Okay, there we go. We're up to 15. But you can see it goes up to 50. How do you get it up to 50, you might ask? Well, we do add Apotheosis. You can see all the things. It adds a lot of things. All the enchanting books, the charm, I don't know. Curios charm. Do we even have a charm slot for Curios? I don't even remember. Applies night vision when active. Oh, that'd be nice. But you can see.
Yeah. We have a charm slot, by the way.
Well, one of the things, every time I do an update to the mod pack, I always want to go in and change the Curios slots, because there's a way you can go in and add Curios. But I've never seen an example of the syntax that you need to do that. So I would have to like download a crazy mod pack that adds a ton of Curios, and then just copy whatever they do and tweak that. There's always very little documentation when it comes to mods. And the documentation that exists sometimes is unreliable because it's 4 years old. Okay, so you can see all the different shelves. You got the health shelf, you've got the infused health shelf, you've got blazing health shelf, you've got glowing health shelf, you've got sea shelves, infused, crystal, and art. Oh, there's so many of them. But they do special things, right? You can see they edit Quanta and Eterna and Rectification, and all of those mean something. Arcana, you can see here. So Eterna is just, what is the max enchanting level that you can do, right? And that goes up to 50. The Quanta is chaos, right? The randomness of the available enchants. And the Arcana kind of makes the rare enchantments more common, and then makes the common enchantments more rare, right? It kind of flips the rarities the higher this level is. So you can make this system kind of bend to your will, but the problem is if you're actually targeting a common enchant, then you don't want Arcana, right? You don't want them. So there are instances when you have to sort of like, you either have to have more than one setup. You need a max low level in the setup, and then you need a max like high level of setup so you can actually target different enchants. And the system is just like, it's interesting. Don't get me wrong, it's interesting. And it's really involved. And we've done it before. The last time we streamed Minecraft, which was 2 years ago, by the way. The last date on the previous version of the mod pack is from March of 22. So almost, well, no, 22, no, 23. I think it's 23. So 2 years, yeah, almost 2 years ago is the last time we played this. And we went through the whole thing. Like we teched up. I think he's tweaked it a little bit. He's tweaked it a little bit. Oh, the B shelf. Look at that. Plus 100% Quanta. That's crazy. Quanta, you don't really. Yeah. There are pluses and minuses to allow all of these. So, Deep Shelf of Arcane Treasures allows you to do treasure enhancements or enchantments. Normally, treasure enchantments are not, you cannot get them. But this allows you to get them, right? So, Sea Shelf of Aquatic Filtration. Interesting. Insert enchanted books to prevent them from appearing in the table. Fascinating. You can actually filter out what you don't like. which ones you don't want. That's amazing. Yeah, this has changed quite a bit. Now you only have a finite number of area around the enchanting table. So I don't know how you like. I'm sure there are people that have min-maxed the hell out of this, but I'm pretty sure Draconic End Shelf is the thing that you want to go for. 5 of these, just 5 of these, maxes out your Eterna. That's all you need. Now that's 5 dragon heads and 5 end shelves, which needs infused dragon's breath. Right? Infused dragon's breath needs 80 levels, right? You take dragon's breath and you can infuse it. You get 3 out of it, but you can see you need at least 60% Arcana, you need at least 40 Eterna, and you need no more than 25% and no less than 15% of Quanta. Very, very specific requirements. But 5 of these and you're done with Eterna. Then you can use all of the other slots to balance everything else. You'd probably want 6 because you some of these other shelves probably remove Eterna here and there. So you can see this arcane treasures actually take. Oh, it actually adds Arcana. I don't know. There's a way to do it. There's a way to do it that all balances out. And now, the other thing we want to think about is all the gems. So all the gems that we brought over, right? All of these gems, there are different tiers of gems, right? The lowest is chipped, I think. It's either cracked or chipped. It's cracked. That's right. I knew it was chipped. Didn't sound cracked. Cracked is the lowest. I think it's cracked and then chipped and then flawed. And then do we even have any? I don't even know if we have any of the higher tiers. And then we have flawless, chapped.
It's cracked, chipped, flawed. Then the name of that gem by itself with no suffix.
The name on okay. The
then
name
it's flawless and perfect.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I was confused because some of these didn't have a thing on it. So just the name of the gem. So there's a way to upgrade these, right? There's a way to upgrade these. But it's pretty pricey. It takes the gem, right? Like a let's say we wanted to make the gem, the flawed gem of the samurai, right? Well, we need a chipped gem, right? We need some gem dust and we need some material. And the material here and the gem dust can then basically upgrade the gem. But the higher you get, you want the perfect, right? Flawless and then perfect. You're going to be going through a lot of this gem dust. Well, this gem dust, this is what I tried. I tried to give a pulverizer recipe for this gem dust, but it is not possible that I'm aware of. Because the tag, you can see the apotheosis : gem is the actual name of the item, but what it is and the rarity is actually an NBT, and I don't know how to do NBT in recipes in CubeJS. I just don't. I don't know if there's a way to do it. I could not find an example to do it. And CubeJS itself has some of the worst documentation I've ever seen on a mod that does what it does. Like CubeJS is incredibly powerful, but obviously the mod developers are not interested in documentation because it is impossible to find like accurate, detailed information. It's like, oh, here's some example things. It's like, no, when you look up like thermal. It's like, oh, here's all the supported thermal recipes, right? They don't actually give you the syntax, like what the call is, right? Is it input, output, fluid? Like what is the input? And that drives me insane when I run into that. And Minecraft modding is basically all of that. The mods themselves almost offer zero documentation on how to use them. Even the void miner. Anyway. As a general rule, it's not worth upgrading cracked or chipped gems. When you find cracked or chipped gems, it's just not worth it to upgrade them. And the higher tiers, flawed, the named, the flawless, only basically spawn in higher tier dimensions, right? So we're gonna have to go on a major hunting expedition into the Nether, and that would get us way more of the higher tier upgradable gems, right? Random chances. So basically what we do is we need to salvage these gems. We do not want to throw them away, which is why we've been holding on to them. I honestly thought we were going to have... We only have one chest worth of gems? Like, we had way more gems over in that area. Like, I thought we did.
They were spread out.
Wow.
Yeah, they were spread out. I consolidated them all into one. Wow,
that's amazing. So what do we do with all of these gems, and how do we use them? Well, we need a salvaging table. Salvaging. Okay, here's a weird catch-22. The salvaging table takes gem dust. Do we have any gem dust? Have we looted that at all?
Not that I've seen.
No, not that I've seen.
So gem dust is made... Oh, there it is. There's the way to get it. Okay. We need an anvil. Of course we need. So we take, I want to make sure we have no magnets. We take basically some cracked, and we say, all right, throw some of these down. And then, no! I just said no magnets.
I thought I went off.
Phenomenal timing, by the way. No magnets on over here, and right before I drop the anvil, he's like, oh, I'm going to pick all these up right here. There we go. You don't get a lot. You don't get a lot of gem dust with this, so this is why I didn't do them all. I just wanted this for the salvaging. So we need a smithing table. We need iron axe for reasons. Iron pickaxe for reasons. And there is the salvaging table. Boink. So now we can put these, right? And we can salvage, right? Now, I don't know if there's a way to automate this. I don't think there is. So let's use this one as gem dust. And then take, again, chipped, cracked, chipped. Flawed we can maybe upgrade. Cracked, chipped, cracked, chipped. So Well, there's a little bit of gem dust to start us off. Okay, so the other thing is, where do the materials, right? The rarity materials come from? Well, these come from all of the tools and armor that we get. We're going to need to bring those over here and break.
Oh, we brought them over.
Break those down.
Just right here, Adam.
Okay. So let me grab a handful of these. Oh god, it's just right. So this decimating axe, iron axe of the Titans, gave us time-worn fabric. This is not even readable. There's so many. Look at all the tags on that. Like, why? Tinkers, why? Why do you have so many goddamn tags? There's more time-worn fabric. I'm sure a lot of these is going to be a lot of time.
And hi, Spy. He's in Discord.
Hi, Spy. I was waiting on getting a message from you on Patreon. I just need to. It's nothing personal. I just want to verify that it's you, right? I don't want. I've had people attempt shenanigans before, and I don't, I don't want to make it seem like you're not trustworthy. It's just I've had people trying to cheese the system, and I don't like it. Okay, so I'll grab a few more of these, come over here, and just sort of put them all in. You can just sort of batch do this and get a whole lot of materials. Arcane, ooh, epic. There was an epic thing in there somewhere. Oh, this I think was somebody actually made this. So that's not a that wasn't a thingy McDougal. Yeah, I don't even can't even comprehend the amount of work this mod took. Like, I want to make sure I don't negate any of mine. So there's your rarity materials, and then there's gems. So then we need to look at the reforging table. Uses gem dust and rarity materials to upgrade gems, so we need a little bit more gem dust. Grab a little bit more of that. So gem cutting uses gem dust and rarity materials to upgrade gems. Well, we need a pair of shears because that's what you use when you upgrade gems. Shears. So there's the gem cutting table. So this is how you upgrade the gemmies. And then uses sigils of rebirth and rarity materials to reforge items. Ooh, we actually have a couple arcane sands. That's amazing. Okay. So we need one of these for... Oh, we need another enchanting table. Let me pop one of those out. Pop one of these out. And then a netherite ingot. Reforging table. Wow. I have no idea how to use this. I don't think this was in... Could do without the sound effect there. Apotheosis. Okay. Muted that shit real quick. Okay, so salvaging table, we have the gem cutting table, and we have the reforging table. The augmenting table uses God-forged pearls. I don't think we have how do you even mythic? Yeah, you need to go to the end. You need to defeat many end bosses for that. Which we are not quite there yet. So what I'd like, grab all of the gubbins here and use the salvaging table. Or, you could you put the bone splitter in. I have no, how do you use this table? Uses sigils of rebirth and rarity material. Okay. Sigils of rebirth. Sigil of rebirth requires gem. Oof. Okay, so let's put some of this in here. I just want to try gem infused. Sigil of rebirth. Okay. Let me grab these arcane sands. Put the bone splitter in, put the rebirth in, and the arcane sand. I need to turn off hidden tooltips. Oh, that's readable. Thanks. Reforge cost 12 sigils of rebirth, 6 arcane sands, 3 enchantment levels. 16.3. 116.3. What is this actually? Oh, it adds the crit, knockback, protection, and then sockets. Yeah, that's what that does. Okay. On hit, inflict sunder. I don't know what sundering is. Okay, so arcane sands, I'm pretty sure don't have a recipe. They just can, yeah. Just they come from those affixed rarity things. Which we haven't gotten very many of. Although I have been basically trashing all of those kimonos that we've been getting from the mob farm. I should have been. I don't know if there's no way to automate this. The guy who made this really wanted to make sure that there was very little that you could do. Yeah, arcane sands. If I had one more arcane sands, I'd be able to do even this first one here, because it gives you 3 different rolls, and yeah, each one they're just slightly higher. This one would take 4 arcane sands. I just can't. Can't do that. But we have a little bit of luminous. So let me try some. Let me try some. I just kind of want to see. Gravitational diamond chest plate of stubbornness. The one piece of diamond armor I've been able to grab. So you can see this has got mending. We could roll the enchantment here. I think I want to. But first, we want a ender tank. I think it's white lime. Let me check. Yes? No? Maybe? Maybe? Is it lime? No, it can't be, is it? Yep. Okay. Lime. Yeah. And then let's just test this. Yay, it works. I do have I really want to mute that sound as well. That's going to get really annoying. No, that's still not it. Level up. There we go. Okay. So obviously this mending, we're a little low on our Eterna, but I would like mending on this. That would be nice. So we're gonna put mending on it, and we got unbreaking and protection. Oh shit, that's pretty damn good. And then we can go over here. Let's grab some gem dust, and let's grab some. Oh, no, not gem dust. Let's grab some luminous crystal shards. And we need the sigils of things and stuff, which are in there already. So you can put this in here. So this has already got toughness, knockback, max health. Plus 6 max health, plus 1.5 luck, plus 8 armor, plus 8 armor, plus 2 armor toughness. Wow. I like this one more. So, blessed diamond chestplate of the volcano. I don't understand. So, basically, we're taking the thing and we're re-rolling on the rarity, right? So this luminous is rare. So it's able to re-roll it on the rarity, and then we get even more things and stuff. Even though this is still plus 8 armor, we get more max health and we get sockets. So we just re-rolled that. We don't have enough arcane sands at all to really be messing around with that. So this now has 2 sockets, right? And so the sockets, we look for gems that we might be able to use. So ideally you would have, a nice collection of gems. Well, you need to find one that's like chest plates, right? Gem of the combatant, ranged weapons. I don't use ranged weapons like ever. Core armor, melee weapons, chipped brawlers. Okay, so let's take flawless. I just kind of want to separate flawless, gem of the earth, chest plates, heavy weapons, +3 levels. Wow. I just want to get a little bit of bonus like protection on myself. Ranged weapons. That's more of a ranged weapon. I'm just trying to separate. There's another +4 armor. That's actually not bad. But I should actually go through and actually remove cracked, chipped, cracked, chipped, cracked, Gem of the Ravenous Bloodlord. Jesus. Flawless, chipped. Okay, so let's go. This is why you collect gems and you do not throw them away, because you get a lot of crafting materials, a lot of this gem dust from all those lower level ones. And then once you have a set, like let's find one for this armor. You could do this for every single set of armor, for every tool, but we're on a multiplayer server, so I kind of want to just pick. I'm pick the biggest piece of armor, and I'm trying to max one of these out. So this has 2 gem sockets. So what we could try to do here, I don't think we can upgrade a gem because we don't have any more arcane sands, and then you have the Godforged pearls. So these 2 is what you get from the end. And that's kind of where we're headed. We're headed to the end. We need to get to the end. So I want basically a really good set of a really good chest plate. Let's see if we can re-roll Bone Splitter here and get some more goodies on it. 16 damage, 21. Oh my god. I kind of like that. I kind of like that a lot. Wow. It went from 16 damage to 21 damage. The Bone Splitter. On hit, inflict weakness. This item ignores. Oh, nice. That is like the most glorious of things. Okay. Back to socket. Back to gems again. So I want 2 gems for my axe and 2 gems for my armor. And just having the assumption we can't upgrade the gems, right? Nor can we get the gems out of it once they're in. So it's a one-way trip. To get anything back, you basically destroy. If you want the gems back, you destroy the armor. If you want the armor back, you destroy the gem. So at least it was like that in the last one. Is an axe considered a heavy weapon, or is it a light weapon? I have no idea, because it says light weapons and heavy weapons. Okay, let's look at Gem of the Ravenous Bloodlord. I like this. 52.5%. Wow. This is definitely an epic level. But I don't like the minus 35% max health. Ouch. Chest plates, though, plus 30% healings. That's just one single bonus. Flawless Solar Gem, plus 85% gravity? What? Yeah, I really wish I knew the axe was if it was a light or a heavy, or maybe it's the material. If it's the material, it's definitely heavy because it's netherite. Lord Guardian Gem. Plus 2.5. It's so hard to decide. Guardian Gem, I think I'll put in my armor. Ranged weapon. Plus 6 max health. That was a good one. Guardian Gem, Brawler's Gem. And then my axe. Again, I'm gonna assume it's a heavy weapon. I definitely don't want the Bloodlord one in there, because that would be bad. Sword and Trident looks like what are light weapons? Heavy weapons, shields, and swords. What are heavy weapons? You need to tell me what heavy weapons are. Flawless. Let's see. Core armor. Heavy weapons, leggings, swords. Flawless Guardian. Flawed Brawlers. Again, I don't. Plus 2 attack knockback. Tyrannical. Light weapons. Not all say they will go into axe as lightweight. Bows, chest plates, crossbows. Like, none of them actually say axes that I've seen. It's swords, tridents. It's like they don't consider axes a weapon, right? Here's one that says pickaxes, but that's mining tools. So this is what bothers me. They made the axe do more damage than the sword, and then they made it so none of this actually applies. Yeah, pickaxes, shovels, like none of these actually say axe. Pickaxes, shovels, and swords. This is I'm gonna try this one. And we're gonna see. I just want to see Flawless Gem of the Earth. I think I found this when I was doing stuff and things. But how do we affix these? Do we use an anvil? This and this. No, we don't do that. I can't remember. How do we affix these? Do we need this augmenting table?
I think you use a oh, what is it called? Thing you use for netherite.
Smithing table.
Yeah, that.
Well, let's see. This and this. Yeah. +4 armor.
Main links. Main link said something about axes.
Yeah, I read it. I remember reading it.
Oh, sorry.
+4 armor. +4 armor. That's 4. And then this. +6 health. And then this one and this one. What does it do? +3 levels to sharpness. So this is considered a melee weapon. Okay. That's good. It's considered a melee weapon. So anything that's marked as melee weapon. I mean, this Gem of the Combatant is one of the only ones that we have. Yeah, I might as well just put this one on. No, that's not the one I wanted. Gem of the Combatant. Ignores 22.5% of durability. Although I already have mending. I don't need to. I don't need to. It's kind of a waste of that nice gem. It would be nice to have. It would be nice to use this one. Let's see if this one goes on. Plus 47.5% crit chance is a heavy. So an axe is considered a heavy weapon. I very much want that. Okay, so what do we do with this? Well, this armor is only diamond. So what I want to do is I'm going to grab, come down here, grab these two things. All of this other garbage in here is not needed. We're going to take the armor upgrade and move them over here. This smithing table. This is basically where everything is. Now, I don't know. One of the reasons why I upgraded the chest before I upgraded it to netherite is I wasn't sure if the netherite was going to cause it to be more expensive to upgrade, right? So with this, 25% gravity, 8 armor, 4 armor toughness, blah, luck, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And then here we go from 8 armor. We're not actually upgrading it at all. What is different between these two? Knockback resistance? Armor toughness. Armor toughness. Yeah, we have plus 1 more in armor toughness. We have plus 10% in knockback resistance. But the other thing is, because all of these have mending on them, we can just we can use the infinite font of XP to repair all of these. So now we have a serious amount of armor protection. Okay. I need to eat another turkey dinner or chicken dinner. There we go. And look at all those hearts. Glorious. I need to put the bowl away. With the bowl chest, could you make this a drawer so we could just right-click a bowl into it? Plop them in. Okay, now we need to find. First of all, we need to go to the end, but we need to get prepared a little bit. Oh, Junior's using the restroom. So bottle. I'm pretty sure we don't need a crafting recipe for these because the mob farm, which by the way I should put back. This has been off for days, just sitting here not doing anything. Okay, that's going again. I don't think there's anything else. Ooh, we got more of these. Yeah, switching these, like I rebalanced all the void miners, so now instead of 1,000 ticks of a duration for the Mark 1, it's 700. So it's 30% faster. Because yeah, after 2 days, it was just like it's taken a while to build up enough to actually upgrade that. So we want some Eyes of Ender. I was very tempted. I was so very tempted to put the better end, or like all of the better mods. So there's better strongholds, better nether fortresses, better jungle temples, better desert temple. There's like the Jung's better things are all really, really good, but I didn't, because there's already 212 mods on it. That's approaching it's already exceeding my limit, but so many of those mods are just like library mods. They're just, it's like, I don't count them. I don't count them as mods because they don't do anything other than like back end stuff and things. They're just libraries. All right. So everybody gear up. Not that the Ender Dragon is a challenge at this point in time, but if you want to join in the adventure, then it's time to, you can craft like a diamond chest plate, then roll it in the enchanting table with whatever you get, and then what is this thing called? Reforge. Putting it in the Reforge will, oh, that was loud. In the reforging table will, basically apotheosizes it, make it do something. But yeah, pick a piece of armor. And you know, once we get situated, you know, then we can spend more. But the other thing is, I want to do this before I introduce the enchantment infusing mod, which is one of the reasons we're doing this without it, because we got to go through a little bit of the pain of the system before we get into the glory of the system. But in order to get the max level bookshelves, we need Dragon's Breath, which is why everybody should have bottles to go grab some fire-breathing Dragon's Breath when the time comes.
It's just the regular glass bottles?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got 2 stacks on me, so I am ready. I'm ready to rock and roll.
Oh, did you see that last comment from Main Links?
It's a dedicated server. I will be getting Vahas. We can wait. We're everybody's teching up a weapon and a piece of armor. Okay, anvil noise. You need to go away. That is way too loud. Anvil use. Thank you. I don't know why they have super loud stuff like that.
Yeah. Crazy.
I mean, obviously the dragon is not big enough. You don't need like so much protection that it's like. But after the dragon, hopefully we'll be upgrading our enchanting system here, and then we'll go after the warden, because I kind of wanted to do an adventuring stream today.
I'm gonna take a bio break.
Vahas, we can't, you know, wait forever. So, at the very least, maybe enchant my legs. Blast protection. That's not bad. I'm not going to not going to do the whole apotheosis thing on this because we just don't have the gems for it. So. But blast protection, that'll help with the thingy. Now for the head, let's luminous shards. That gives us more of those. So let's do diamond helmet. Enchant. Aqua affinity, whatever. You just increases mining speed underwater. Whatever. It is what it is. +2 enchantment levels. What? Wait a second. Oh, level requirement. Okay. This +3. What just happened? Only one person can use that table at a time. What? Stop using the material. Oh, you used all the materials! You've used this table already. God damn it. You gotta pay attention to what's going on. Like, you're using by selecting the max level, you literally used all of our rare shards. When you're on a multiplayer server, you simply cannot be greedy with what you do. You just can't. You can't go maximum level of everything that you do. The whole reason I only used like gems for one piece of armor and one weapon is I knew we didn't have enough. So now I just have to do the lowest level with that. So that is what it is. You have to the mindset of playing with people and if somebody's using a table, you definitely don't want to use it. Because you just completely obliterated my ability to do my helmet. Okay. Oh, I heard a Vehas breath.
I is here. I'm starting up now.
All right. Is Oz coming with? Are you outfitted? I see you. What kind of armor do you? Is that obsidian? Oz is AFK, obviously, or muted.
I think it's the same kind of armor I got, which is it's not obsidian. It's like Neptunian or something like that.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, he was AFK.
Well, I did say I was going on a bio break a little bit ago.
I don't pay attention to that. You guys go AFK like so often that it's just like background noise to me now. It's just like
well, that's the first time since we started streaming, so.
But it's not an individual streaming instance. It's all of the streams combined together. Like Renegade's going AFK, like I have 4 people telling me they're going AFK. I can't keep track. Like I'm not keeping track in my head like who's AFK and who's not. I just can't. My brain would implode if I tried to do that. Okay. We need to get going at least sometime soon here.
Let me just do a little inventory cleanup and I'll be good to go. I was in the middle of making stuff last night.
Should I make an angel ring?
I would
wasn't
think it
sure
would
if-
be very wise to do an angel ring.
Okay. I wasn't sure if we
Because
had
we're
the-
going to be flying there. Yeah, you'd be left behind if you didn't have it. It's weird that these trees aren't growing. You would think that they would grow. I mean, they've literally been sitting here, these saplings, for days. For some reason, this machine, even though this side grew, for some reason, whatever algorithm grows the trees, this machine is preventing these saplings from growing. It's weird. Like these ones grew, so it's almost like it looks to like the west when it tries to spawn the tree. And it's like, oh, there's something there, we can't grow. And so it blocks it completely. But this, since there's nothing over here, grows it fine. It's just weird. But it's disabled. So there's already 20,000 logs in the system. I think jungle trees are the one that's we don't have yet.
I thought jungle trees was the first one that we were growing.
No, spruce was the first one that I farmed for my AE system. Because spruce is what I use for all like the framed blocks, all the recipes for the framed blocks and stuff. Uses spruce. So
Okay.
that was the first thing I automated. All right. Are we ready?
Yep.
Okay. I think we have to go west.
Get to fly by my new creation.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw this going up last night. Very nice.
Is the windmill waiting out for anybody else?
No, it's
No,
it's
not
spinning
me.
normally. Whoa.
For me, it's just jiggling.
Hmm.
All the jiggles.
I had that issue with the other one not too long ago, and I tore the whole thing down, built it back up.
Yeah.
Do we have structure compass? Oh, it needs carved pumpkin and snow block. Really?
That's
Fine. Carved pumpkin is a rough. But if memory serves, these are like 2,000 or 3,000 blocks away. Though, what is somebody has? I see a waypoint right here. I don't know what it is though. All right. Ooh, a little village. Ooh, that's a pretty village. Look at that. It's an acacia village. Nice. And I know we would fill up our inventories if we stopped, so I'm just going to pass it on by.
How'd you hit the waypoint, Buggy?
Huh?
Waypoint right here.
Waypoint for what?
Village.
Oh. There's another village right on the other side of it. That's amazing. Although, is that a village or just a straight line? This is some weird generation. Like, what is going on here?
almost looks like a train.
Ow!
Interesting. Oh, phantoms.
Uh-oh. Well, it's just all the things. Somebody didn't sleep. Oss must not have slept.
Yeah. Who needs sleep?
Oh, we're actually
Somebody
backtracking a
else.
little bit. Interesting.
Oh, I tried to avoid it. Sorry. I was like, oh no.
Let's see if he realizes there's TNT. Nope.
Got to check the box for explosives.
Oh my god.
I would definitely play D&D with you and watch you die.
I wouldn't be the one dying. I'm not the one that didn't check the box for TNT.
Yeah, I know. Not you.
I think that's who he meant.
Yeah. Mention here.
Playing
Especially if
D&D,
I
I
was
just
DM.
kind of sit back and just watch and be like, oh, have fun with that. Wow. Like none of these have broken so far. I've done this so many times. Why are we backtracking now? This is weird. When I was at the base, it sent us like directly west. And now we're going like southwest. All right, I'm going to skip a whole bunch here and see. Let the world generate. Nope, still going forward. All right. Yeah, I thought it was like right around the 3,000 blocks. We don't want to go too fast. So do not run out in front of me like that. 'Cause the world is generating very slowly. Hunter? Do not do that. Somebody tried to throw snow at me. Okay, 1,500 blocks.
A wool house, huh?
There he goes again.
Wool house, maybe that's the fourth little pig that the other three don't talk about.
All right.
We got a match.
Where did it go? There it is. Oh, finally one broke. Wow, I had to do that like how many times? Okay. Careful. Careful. You dig you dig through the portal. That's going to be the end of it. There it is. Oh, skeleton, you're so cute. Har! Har, matey. Oh, maybe you went too far. Oh, there's some gold. Okay. Here we are. Yeah, I should get some torches out. That would be helpful. Oh, there's a chest of rope here. Come on. Down the ladder. Why is this? There we go.
Yeah, I had trouble with that ladder too. There's another treasure chest to the right here.
Junior said that he's where the portal is at right now.
Yeah, I don't beeline for it, man. I try to do some exploration first. Because the point of this is to explore and to adventure, and you just beeline. I could dig my way to the portal. Like that's easy to do. But what about like finding the library? And, you know, the point of the stream was exploration and like. Ooh, I see a library maybe on this side. That I think is the library. How do we get there? There we go. Although I don't have a sword. You really... No. Nope. Anybody have a sword? Why is the only way to get rid of cobwebs a sword? Let me just...
Oh, I've got a shear.
Ooh, shears work.
Yep, for this specific kind of thingamajiggy.
There we go. Now we're talking. There's a...
You can vein mine them.
Paper. Not that we need it, but it's loot, so why not? Tree capitator. Oh, Jesus. Oops. This thing does, silk touch, so I don't have to, like... all the things, and there's a skelly below us. A named skelly. An apotheosis skelly over there. Davidson, the cheese sprayer. Cheese. Wow. What?
That sounds bad.
That sounds really bad. Hello, Mr. Cheese Sprayer. Yay. The cheese sprayer has been defeated.
He doesn't have any feet left? Wow, that's harsh.
There's an interesting enchantment. Chromatic aberration. Sheared wool will be changed to a random color. Oof. It sounds
Is that a lever or something?
What?
Oh, in the area where we found that guy, there's like a special torch or something. Thought maybe
Special
look for a
torch?
lever. Yeah, up here, behind the stained glass.
Oh.
I was digging my way to it.
Oops. I just lined it up. It's a soul torch.
Soul torch, okay.
I don't know what it does, but it's a soul torch. It has soul.
Aha.
All right. Let's see. Go back out this way.
Just removing the doors now.
Yeah, at this point, I gotta mark some way, like where we've been and where we're going. Trying to figure out what level we need to go here. Ooh, there's stairs up. Hello, Mr. Skelly. Oh, is a Skelly in prison in here? Oh, okay. Ow, sir. Rude. Interesting design here. Looks like we have maybe another. Oh. Yeah, we got another library. Glorious. The Resonance Archive certainly puts this place to shame. That's for sure.
Yeah. This is procedurally generated, so that has a little bit of an extra edge, but I mean, I wouldn't say it makes up for it.
Put some of the stuff away. Have a dead end over here. Interesting, like, I wonder what caused the generation of this to kind of go haywire. Generating stuff like this is usually pretty late in the process, so it's strange having caves just chew into it like this.
Yeah. This part it looks like somebody might have dug through, but...
Is there a way to go up and over? There we go. Yay. Remember, do not kill the dragon until we get a plenty of dragon's breath. I know it's going to be tempting. Okay. Oh, look at all the baby Endermen. Did anybody bring a bow?
I got one.
Okay. Whoever's in charge of bows, or whoever brought a bow, you're in charge of taking out the end crystals.
Alright.
I'm gonna take the iron bars off these. Alright. Alright, dragon. I need some of your breath. Ooh, there's some. Oh, I only got 7 out of that.
Do you just have to have the wood or something special? I can't remember.
You have to have the bottle, you have to right click the actual breath. Endermen are fair game. Kill them maybe worse. Ow, sir. Rude. Oh my god, it's just non-stop Enderman noises.
Yeah.
You can't kill Enderman with bows and arrows. It just doesn't work. Sir. Is there a way to lower the sound of that? Enderman ambient. Ender dragon flap. Enderman scream. Enderman teleport. Okay. God, what is the AoE area around this dude? Alright. Breathe into the bottle. There you go. You got 1 stack. Tantamount to turning your head and coughing, by the way. Why can't I quiet his growls? little bit more, and then we can teach him a thing or two.
Yeah.
Enderman is like Enderman noise is just so loud. I've got 2 stacks.
Got 1.
Alright. Ooh, there's some knockback. Ow, ow. Alright.
Can we kill it?
We can kill it. Try to kill it over the land, not over the void, if possible. Ow! Ow! Sir! Ow! Rude. Oh, now you're effed. Now you're effed! Oh, you're over now. Just stop! Stop doing what you're doing. You need... Oh, Jesus. Seriously? You don't think that was something that I wanted to show on stream how to do? He just runs and does it. Just with reckless abandon. Alright. The mindset, see, that you got to program the mindset when you're playing with a streamer. The point is to show stuff on camera. Running off and doing stuff yourself doesn't accomplish that. Showing how to take that the egg, showing how to do the ender egg is something you'd want to show on camera. But by running off and doing it yourself, that kind of defeats the whole purpose. All right. We're gonna take a little jaunt. What the heck are those things? Those are weird. All right, so what we want is all these little guys that spawn, all these apotheosis. God damn, this guy is just... What is your deal, dude? What is your deal? Yeah. Oh, this guy is... He just isn't... Stop. He just... Why? Sir!
Oh, you're almost dead.
Oh my God. I wasn't paying attention.
Should I take this guy out or wait till you're back?
Oh, well, take him out. Yeah, I'm gonna come back. This backpack. Definitely. this. Click. Click. Too many things to click. Okay. I don't even know, like, how the heck would you kill that? The Apotheosis guys have so much health. It's like...
Yeah.
Yeah, he must have been doing serious to overcome all of my armor. Yeah, I think a stasis chamber would probably be better for that guy. He's too schizophrenic, like running around. There's one guy with a backpack on. Stop looking at Enderman. The only reason these guys are doing this is people are staring at him. Oh, you died. Awesome.
That was me. Is there an easy way to get back there?
Yeah, you open up your waypoint manager and you teleport to your death waypoint. You right click the waypoint that says death and you teleport. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys deal with that because I just can't. It's exercise in futility trying to chase those things down. Kind of curious what's in these. Calcite? I'll take some calcite. Ender slime. Yeah, if this stuff actually had a use, that would be nice, but it really doesn't. I need to get some ender flowers so we can grow. God. Just die. Okay. See if we can find an end city or two. Yeah, the better end. That would be. I don't know. Is it called better end? I know there's a mod that. Like overhauls the end to be like way more interesting. Oh, look at that! There's a waystone over here. That's cool. Now this guy we might be able to kill. Oh my god, this guy's fast. Jesus! I mean, this is a mythic level dude here, so... almost dead. Oh my goodness. Okay. If I had enough inventory space. There we go. Jesus Christ. A bunch of garbage in my inventory. Really, Vexes? Can you just go away? Don't these things despawn? Nope, they don't.
Do you need something special to be able to teleport with the waypoint manager?
When you right-click the waypoint, do you have a teleport option?
Nope.
Not sure why I have one. Maybe because I'm an admin on the server?
Yeah, that seems likely.
Who is looking at all the Endermen? Jesus Christ! It's non-stop for these guys! Goodbye. This way thicker part of the island than I thought. Don't aggro them if they're not aggroed, for Christ's sakes. We have enough of these that are aggroed. You don't need to aggro ones that are not aggroed. God damn. No wonder we're dying. Yeah, I don't have a solution for you, man. Like, you're just gonna have to figure it out. You're gonna have to just maybe make a backup angel ring and just fly out and grab your corpse.
Yeah. And hi, Arum.
Hey, how you doing?
Dun. Iron forged netherite helmet of health. I mean, that is a...
Did you find a magic?
Interesting that the gem that they gave us was not a... it wasn't a mythic gem, but... In general, the enemies in the end are going to be the rare or mythic, not rare, epic or mythic. So if we're going to farm gems and all that kind of stuff, then the end is the best place for that.
Geez. Who created a wither?
What do you mean?
Oh, I just saw a wither.
There's a wither spawner in the base.
There's a wither spawner. Somebody used
Oh.
some nether stars to probably craft the angel belt or angel ring. Angel belt. I'm never gonna not say angel belt anymore, everybody.
Yeah, fair enough.
Understood.
Hey, Condomize, how's it going?
Oh, hey. Been a while.
Yeah, I should have installed the better end mod because I thought that the vanilla game changed the end because every time I've watched video and somebody's in the end is always like super detailed, tons of different biomes and all that. And I was like, oh, they've really done they've redone the end. But no, it's still as barren as it's always been. I don't think they've touched this dimension. I don't know how many years. Like when did they add the coral? Chorus, I should say. Chorus plants. I mean, they did a little bit many moons ago. They did an end, which is where the end cities and stuff came from. But still, it's just like, you know, you have end highlands and midlands and barrens, and that's like end islands.
The end of the ends.
Like, and it all looks the same. All the different biomes look the same. Okay. Wow. At some point, we're gonna come across.
I found a end city.
Let me guess. You're about 6 miles away from me. Oh no, you're. Let's go down now.
And there is a ship.
Heading to you now.
Surprisingly, I was trying to catch up to you.
I just took a wrong turn. Yeah. I was close to one. I just turned the wrong way. All right. I'm going to grab the head. Let me grab a... Before you kill everything that moves, let me grab a mob imprisonment tool.
Dirty.
Where is it?
There's one on this side. Back.
One in here. Right. There we go. Got him. Okay, there we go. Flawless gem. There's an elytra. Iron forged elytra of health. That's even a thing. Iron pickaxe, diamond shovel. These are not. They're not named things, so they're not. We wouldn't get any goodies out of them. All right. Let's see. Oh Jesus! I just looked at my health. Come on, eat the thing. There we go. I don't know what was causing that delay, but... What the hell is that? That would have been bad. Come up here and just immediately die. Is there no chest up here? Well, that is bogus. Now, what are these things? If they just stop moving... Jesus. What are these things? Mimikyu. Oh, they pack a punch. Those definitely are an Alex's mob sort of thing. Is there any chests in here? I won't see any.
Oh wow, close to where we found the, I don't know what is it, the underground stronghold thing? There's a greenhouse. Neat.
There are chesticles in here? No? Wow. Let's add a thing, a random generating structure, and just not put any loot in it at all. I think I've been up there already. There's no... Wow! A severe lack of goodies. Endergrade. Oh, nice. It's like a large tardigrade. Ooh. Magical. Is it a Enderman? Because if it is, not worth. Yeah. I mean, you might be able to do some damage if you got him into a stasis field, and they just pounded on him after that. But you'd have to be careful to stay out of the stasis field, because then you would be you'd literally like be flying in slow motion. I keep mistaking the slime islands for a city. Yeah, well, I bet you could uncover just miles and miles and miles at the end and not get lucky to see. The slime islands are spawning more frequently than the end cities are.
Hey, there, bring them over to me.
Oh.
And I know there was a few mods back in the day that would spawn ores in the end, but I haven't seen a single ore block in the end stone at all. Which to me really means that Mojang and company really need to revisit the end. Oh, there's another city. Minimal city. Is there... Ooh. Oh. No. There we go. See if there's any loot. The loot.
The heck is...
There is loot in it. Giant slaying netherite axe of the Titan. Enemies below 7% max health will be executed. Okay, well, I'll take that. But I mean, it's a mythic level item. No, flawless. Sorry, it's a flawless level item. But it's actually a pretty damn good axe on its own. 15.5 damage. I mean, my sweet bone splitter does 22.5. So, which is just crazy because it's yeah.
Oh.
If I missed any on my journey, I don't think so. I wonder if Draconic Evolution is. Remember the Chaos Dragon on that?
Oh God, yeah. Yeah, I remember that thing.
That was probably one of the hardest bosses that a mod introduced. And then the resulting, like, explosion that would happen after you defeated it, like, destroys servers. Just like this, it does so many block updates that you literally like. You can't push that boss fight. Because not only is the dragon itself just very destructive. Hey, look at that. There's like a Duvalak here. One of these things. Oh, let's keep that moss. You have to have it in your hotbar, maybe? Maybe, possibly. I was going to go in here and look for these. Hey, look at that. Brought me back. So, I wanted to go east this time. Wow. I so perfectly rotated east that... What are the odds that I would be perfectly east? Yeah. That's actually a rare thing to do. To be so perfect that your other coordinates don't change at all. Oh, looks like no, my Z is ever so slightly changing. Yeah, there's just not enough stuff in the end that's lootable to make the mythic and epic stuff like viable, like long term. You would need so much of it. So an idea would be, introducing a recipe or two. At the very least, for like the arcane sands, if we do again, look. So, material here, we would need arcane sands. Right, so right now, the only way to get these is to destroy them. You maybe, well, no. Let's see. Let's turn on H. My guess. Yeah, these are all the same material. Apotheosis, colon, rarity, and then the rarity of the material is done in NBT. Oh no, Apotheosis. No, it isn't. It's a different item. Look at that, rare, epic, mythic. So the material itself, I would be able to do a recipe, craft. This I could, because all of the gems are all the same. Right? Apotheosis coin. They're all the same gem, and it's NBT. That's the NBT data tells it what it is, like what category, and then what rarity. That's what I don't know how to introduce recipes. There might be a way. I mean, there are other mod packs that do crazier stuff than that. So it wouldn't surprise me if there was an actual way to do it. I'm just not plugged into the system enough or experienced enough to know what that is. But yeah, it would be nice to introduce. I mean, they could be expensive recipes. You could introduce all sorts of things and stuff to craft them. So for like the arcane sands, I just thought of it. You could take like another star and grind and pulverize it to get arcane sands. You get like, I don't know, four sand per star. It's a pretty expensive recipe. Not really big on survival, are you, Ender Slimes?
They just kind of jump off the edge.
They just lemming themselves right off the edge. Yeah, when was it Renegade that looked up where the Overseer is? Like, that was surprising to me. Why would you introduce a mob that literally no one would ever see? A mob that exists only on the edge of the world, which, by the way, is like 30 million blocks. So you would need a world where you'd literally either teleport yourself to the edge or... I mean, God forbid you travel there.
There's a device in the mod that, when you activate it, it teleports you 1,000 blocks in the direction you're facing.
Right, but...
Or 1 million blocks in the direction you're facing.
So you have to do that 30 times.
Yeah.
I think it's 30 million blocks.
somebody can be out there and correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, obviously, if you're going to do that, you'd probably want to do it in a basically like a skyblock sort of situation where there's no terrain generation, because that if you do that, like just the amount of terrain you would have to generate to to make that drip would be whew. I mean, just look at like Dosh's when he went to the edge of the Factorial world, and that's a 2-dimensional world. And to get to the edge of the world was like several gigs of space was the save because of how big it was.
And how long did the train ride down there take them?
Just straight up, like getting in a train, full blast, full speed was like 45 minutes, I think. Once it was done, it took him days to actually get there, but it was all automated, so he just let it run. But yeah, getting in the train and like full speed took like 45 minutes of just flat out whatever max speed the trains go at, like almost 300 kilometers an hour. Like,
I think depending on the fuel, you can exceed 300.
yeah, I'm not. It's been months since I watched that video, so I don't know exactly what the setup was. I just know it was a while. It took a while to get to the edge of the world. And then he did the Renee transportation jump, and he made the train like jump off the edge.
Trains are freaking fast.
Yeah, he just posted another video last night. I remember I saw it. I was like, oh, another Dosh, and I don't understand how he has so many patrons, but you know, to each their own, I guess. He posts like one video a month, maybe sometimes. Man, what is going on with like the Fran, the extra fishy? What kind of mob are you, Fran, the extra fishy? What the hell? What are these things? Cosmo. Why was there a... Oh.
Jeez.
It's a phantom. It's a... It's a mythic phantom. Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard to hit.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so hard to kill one of these. Especially because it like changes direction whenever you hit it, so it's like... Yeah, that's gonna be impossible to do. Or it would just take so long. Ow, sir!
Jeez. I'm following you.
Oh my god, I can't even hit it. And I'm chasing it. Come back here.
I'm blind.
I can't even see. Oh, it's got... Chase you down. Need the Top Gun music. Got you. And I got Fran's revitalizing netherite Quesis of the current. Quesis.
Huh.
and maybe a shield mending. It's just not important. A couple phantom membranes. Yeah. Didn't even give me a gem. How rude. And we're too high up. Couldn't even see the ground. All right. Yeah, this is just barren. So barren in the end. I think that the mod I use to spawn the ores, I think you might. I think there's some way in the pack. There's some mod in the pack that would allow me to increase the spawn generation rate of features, not just ores, but features. But man, that system. How? What feature tag do you use? Like, all right. Oh, there's another waystone. Glorious. Oh, yeah. All right, now I'm looking for a portal out of here. It's a little portal thing would allow me to zip back to where we spawned. I don't know how frequently those things spawn. I think I passed one a while back, but yeah, I want to get. I want to get back. Man. I think what? 2 end cities that I found? In the thousands of blocks? Look at this whole area, not a single end city. Like, that is insane. Yeah, I haven't spotted a single exit, and I haven't spotted a single end city. This would be perfect right here for one of these. Like, what are these spawning conditions of one of those? Like, I don't even know what the conditions are of an end city. mean, these are less frequent than even overworld villages.
What is a magma block used for?
Put your mouse over it and hit U. That will show you all the uses of a magma block.
I want to hit myself. That's just mean.
Oh, okay. Use it to make a fire-resistant potion. Gotcha.
Yeah, if End Cities spawned as much as Slime Islands, we'd be golden. But like, this
Okay.
is crazy. Yeah, I've got a few Endermen that are following me around for some reason. They're angry. They're angry little guys. Nor have I come across a little teleporter thing yet. Like, this is nuts. How little there is.
That's kind of useless, actually.
Ender slime trees. He used the mangrove trees as a base for those. Alright, come on. I don't want to have to cheat to get back home. I really don't.
We could always just drop a waypoint, which kind of cheating, but you know.
I mean, yeah, I've got a waystone. If it comes to that, I can use that. But I don't, like... waystoning back in would put you back there. I'd rather... There's a little city. Okay.
Here's the city.
Now, are there any chests in here? Or is this going to be another one of those? No chests in there.
There's a shulker up here. Do you have one of those in a imprisonment tool?
I do.
Excellent. I was pretty sure you had gotten one, but
Henry the Rough.
Oh, it's another one of those flyers.
Owned. And he gave me Henry's Venomous Shield of the Defender. Which really wasn't all that. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this end city doesn't have diddly anything. Literally no chests in that whole thing. Crazy.
There's another one that we passed by to the west, but it looks to be about the same size, so probably nothing there either.
That's by to the west.
Yeah.
What?
Let's see. 5206 2045.
5206. Oh, right there, yeah. Yeah, it was right on the edge of my, right on the edge of the what generated, so that's why I didn't see it. It's all foggy and icky, but I'm mainly looking for one of those little teleporter thingies.
Yeah. I was just checking the map to see if maybe it was on the outskirts of where we've been. Happened to notice that.
We are gonna need some end stuff. So let's just like, goddamn Enderman. These guys have been literally following me around 20 minutes. You happy now? You do need some end stone for the bookshelves. And
Yes.
who knows if somebody wants to build with it eventually, but I'm not going to probably get enough to build with. And that automatically goes in this pack. Almost 5,000. That's oh, Viscount Lana, the misunderstood. Oh, it's a skull. Ooh, 222 health. Come on. That axe of yours is doing 2 damage there. I guess.
At 37, Ender Slime.
Whew,
Also
okay.
have some plants.
That guy had a lot of health.
What was that, Neros?
37 Ender Slime.
Oh,
this has silk touch on it. So he dropped a netherite pickaxe. Lana's gravitational netherite brigadine of iron. Jesus. And a netherite helmet. Yeah, that's quite the name there. That's quite the name.
I take it there, Ender. Is there Ender bark? Where you at?
Ender bark sounds like it would come off an ender tree.
Yep. Ender bark propagule. Only grows on slimy dirt or grass.
Yeah. There's ender slime islands around the end.
Okay. Oh,
Ender bark logs?
The propagule thing, that's a seed. It's essentially a sapling. But because he used mangroves as the base for the ender slime trees, that's what they do. The mangroves use kind of a different system, but they're essentially saplings.
Uh-huh. Okay, where am I gonna put you? No, I can put you there. Sure. Why not?
Okay. My patience is over. I'm going to plop down a waystone, and we're going to get the heck out of here. Oh, I don't even have to plop one down. There's literally one sitting right over here.
Okay. Oh, that's what I wanted to check out. What's that used for?
The end. I actually want to.
Oh, okay.
Believe it or not, I want to teleport. I want to actually jump through the portal.
I like that one. I just need 2 more.
End main island. I want to jump through the portal just so I get this, and then we can we can reboot there. Because I like how it spawns me, at my bed. So that's nice. That's nice of them. Okay. Whew, that was a process. The dragon head is used to make the draconic end shell.
Yeah.
And we need more heads. How do you get more heads? Well, this is why we were looking for the ends. We're looking for those ships, but crazy that we were only able to find one. I guess you can use a severing cleaver from Tinker's to get a chance at getting a dragon head, but you have to kill a dragon many, many times. Or we can actually make one.
Or you could just have, looting.
You don't. Yeah, you don't. You don't get the head if you have looting. Only with beheading.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, unfortunately.
What's going on over here? Why do we have gas? These literally the system was off, which is why it wasn't pressurized. You just needed to ask, hey, how do you pressurize the system if you needed it? Because these are not gated, and you will blow the pressure if you're not careful.
Wow, Renegade, you got a lot of armor.
Yeah, the flux compressor will take care of business. No problem with that. Oh, I gotta turn the stupid magnet off. This thing is gonna literally pick up everything I break. I don't. But yeah, you would have blown the system sky high if you would have let that run. Okay. What does he have in here that he's trying to craft? Nothing. Okay. Temperature is high. I mean, I could. Why? What?
Game's not letting Hunt type anything out. Says it's missing a public profile key.
Missing a what?
Public profile key.
Public profile key.
Chat is disabled due to missing profile public key.
I don't even know what that means.
Probably has to reboot the game. Because I've had that happen to me a couple times. I've had to reboot the whole game, including CurseForge.
It's like it loses the authentication, probably, maybe.
Yeah.
It kind of sounds like what that is. Okay, we need to beat these up. And that should start beating this up, which should allow this to be a little bit more efficient. Okay, so this is now coming up to pressure. So the dragon head, this is why I added this recipe. It's a pain. But it's got a very thin margin of 4.5 to 5 bar. Like you have to really, really work to get it that close. Luckily, the system is actually set up. This thing is made to put through 4.9 bar, like just before it gets to be in trouble.
Found another head.
You got another one? Sweet.
Yeah.
All right, so we need Wither Skeleton Skulls, Ender Pearl. And then block of emerald. Okay. I think it was 3. So to do that would be 4 of those. 6 of those. To start us off. Okay. And this has a little bit more to go. Yeah, the compressor system was off for a reason. I just didn't want it sitting on it. We didn't need thousands of buckets of this stuff sitting around, so I didn't think it was worth.
I shall return later on.
Alrighty.
Catch you later.
See you later.
See ya.
Yeah, I gotta go and feed my housemate. Yeah, later.
Later.
I'm also
Later.
falling asleep.
Somebody must have gotten some serious XP from that dragon. I'd only got like 7 levels, and I think that was from all the Endermen. Isn't the dragon supposed to drop like 60 levels worth of XP?
Not sure.
this thing is sitting at? 4.5. Okay. Put all these in. Ho ho ho. Okay. Do a few more of those. We got those. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yay. All right. So now what is going to be the little disaster? It's going to be trying to craft all of this. So let's grab the end stone out of here. I'm pretty sure we're going to need to make this into bricks. Okay. So the health shelf. Oh, we need potions. Oh, we need potions. Forgot about potions. And then the infused health shelf. I think you have to use the health shelves to get up to the Eterna that you need to infuse the health shelf. Right? So you can see max of 22.5. So brewing, we want to, let's see, do this, brewing stand should be easy enough. Okay. Put some blaze in there. Nope. Put some blaze in there. Okay. Now we need some bottles. Now, does these... Okay. Potion of regeneration is a nether star and an awkward potion. So we need a wart. And a ghast here.
Apparently I had gotten the dragon egg. Should I just put it in the EE system?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does anybody remember which update they actually introduced the potion system on? I mean, I know it wasn't part of the original game, but like it must have been. Did it coincide with the Nether when they introduced the Nether? Okay, so the Hell Shelf. We need brick. And we need, let's do this, processing, rack. Smelt rack. Oh, we have quite a few brick. So there's the brick. Take the brick. Make the brick. And so those, and then other bricks there. Okay. Now. Other bricks. Make a few of those. Now, I should be able to do health shelves. And we're at 15. Turn on. Dormant deep shelf. Oh. And deep shelf needs to be. I'm not going to be able to concentrate. All right. Yeah. Gets to a point where I just can't think straight. The sea shelf. So how many of these would we need? Not sure what the benefit of going. In the end, you want this. You want 5 of these at least, which means you want the end shelf, which means you want the infused dragon's breath. Right? So, but that you need at least 40 Eterna, which is hard to get to. And the end shelf itself. This is a weird. Soul touched skulk shelf. Wow. I'm going to guess, yeah, we're going to need. Ooh, that's a pricey, that's a spicy meatball right there. Wow. Warden tendril. That. I can only imagine what drops that. Pufferfish, I don't even know how to get a lot of those. So yeah, it looks like we're having to do this. So we have 15. These are 1.5. So 2 would be 3. That'd be 18. 4 would be another 3, which is 21. So 5. We need 5 of these. Which means I need 3 more. I technically only need 2 more, but I'm going to do 3 anyway. And then this is going to actually increase our quanta. And there's a reason we're doing this. If you don't like this system, if you don't like this system, Apotheosis has a lot of other things that it does that I like. That's one of the reasons I kept it in it. For one, it allows you to grow sugarcane literally higher than a skyscraper, which is glorious. And I even edited the cactus, so the cactus grow to 8. So I like that. And it adds extra levels of all of the enchantment, all the really good enchantments, right? So you can have many more levels of, and I like that. But getting all of this stuff sorted, once you have it, I don't like the nitty-gritty, like if I want a certain enchantment, then I need to completely redesign like the shelves and stuff. I don't like that aspect of it. I would like the progression more to be like, once you've achieved like top tier apotheosis, you can literally like do whatever you want as far as enchantments, because you've done the work to do it. But for some reason, it doesn't allow you to do that. Which is why I added another mod that allows you to do that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. This is the wrong. Wrong terminal. Okay, let's actually do that in the right terminal. There we go. So the thing is, we're gonna want the infused hell shelves, which increases you to a little bit more. Right? And that allows you to then make the blazing with fire charges, because of course. Enchanting clues -1. Well, that's stupid. But yeah, glowing is where you want to be. That gets you to 30. Which is just an upgrade from infused. So basically what we need to do is we need to go over here. Alright. And I know I'm going to need a whole lot of levels for this, which is why I have my XP tome. Okay, so this, we put this in here, right? Limited enchantability. If we look at the infused, you need 45 levels, right? You need 45 levels for it, which is crazy. But it doesn't use 45 levels. But I also suggest using some mod of some flavor to give yourself exactly what you need, right? And that allows you to then take this. And now we can, what use is this? Well, we can do glowing, right? And, yeah, glowing. So we did the hue, yeah, Arcana, enchanting clues. So now this allows you to get up to my plus 30. And so we're going to take this away. Put this one here. And we're going to grab this, put this in there. Oh, right. I forgot. This. Yeah, okay. The amount that it costs adjusts with your eternal level. So if you have a minimum, like a minimum standard, adding more Eterna will make this cost go up. So you want to keep it at the minimum value. Okay. So let's go make. I just want to make a bunch of these. So maybe make a couple more brewing stands. outside. Might be just the wind. I'm just gonna enchant a bunch of these and upgrade a bunch of these and then never worry about them again. Because yeah, I think the pearlescent. No, this one just needs the end shelf. So the end shelf is infused. So we need to get up to 40. How are we going to get up to 40? There it is. Yep. We are going to have to go to the deep dark in Ancient City. We have to do it. I wonder if I can trap the warden and farm the warden. Huh. How tall is the warden? Somebody wiki the warden for me. And give me what dimensions the warden is, his entity.
I think it's 3x2.
His height is mainly what I'm after. We got a bunch more of these. Let's go.
Yeah, 3 blocks tall.
Okay. I don't have to do anything to my...
Technically, the wiki says he's 2.9 blocks, but you know. Don't ask me why they'd make him 2.9.
Probably so he doesn't suffocate in small. Okay. That's max 30. Deep shelf. Dormant. Yeah, see, these need 30. Requires at least 30. From dormant deep shelf to deep shelf. And that needs 60 levels. Oh my god. That is rough. Wow. Yeah, this process takes a huge amount of XP. Like, whew. More than I thought it would. Okay, so infused, right? This is the 30, so infused needs glowing. And now we have 10 of these. So we can... And then... Oh, this is the wrong one. Let's take this one. I literally have silk touch on this. Glowing house. Okay. Now we're up to 20. Wait. Why is that only 20? 10. Oh, yeah, 10 times 2. So I'm going to need like 3 to infuse these. All right, so now I don't even know. We're at 30. Excellent. I really need to mute that sound too. What is that sound effect? Tap squeak. Yep, there it goes. knew it was in there somewhere. Okay. Put these away, put the bowl away. I'm gonna put the shulker away for now. Imprisonment tool. I just want to see if I can grab the warden. So now our enchanting power is pretty exponentially higher than it was. Like, yeah. Now, is there which let's do at APO. There's shelves of insight, right? So I can't remember what they're called. Melon shelf, stone shelf, rectification, hell shelf of sight. There we go. Hell shelf of masterful sight. Oh Lord, that is a spicy meatball right there. Hell shelf of sight. Gonna take a couple infused. That's all good. Potion of night vision. That's doable. Masterful insight is going to be doable. All of that stuff it's expensive, but it's worth it. Yeah, let's pop one of those out real quick. Bottles. I'm gonna need. Oh, I put all my gubbins away. Let's do wart. No, not 2. 1. There we go. And then we need a carrot. Or 2. I think. The regular night vision is a golden carrot. Okay, so let's put that in there. And then masterful insight is just that same one with redstone. So we can do this. And then we're going to need a redstone. Okay, there's the regular. There's that one. So let's make health shelf. Oh yeah, we need to infuse these, don't we? We need health shelves. Oh, and we need potion of regen. So let's get some more bottles. Nope, not those. That one, and that one, and that one. These are the 8-minute versions. And then it was tier, right? Boy, these blaze powders, you can make a lot of potions with these blaze. It's just a single blaze powder lasts for quite some time. Okay. Now, let's do this. Health shelf. Wow, we used all the bricks. That's crazy. We used all the nether bricks.
I'm gonna take another bio brick.
Already? Alright, I need to infuse. This. Oh, now I need 60 levels. Which, that's expensive. Let's make that a little cheaper. Yeah, 46 is much better. Believe it or not, it's exponentially cheaper to do it at 46 than it is at 60. The higher you go, the more levels it takes. Or the more raw XP you need for each level. So alright. Now that we've got those, what do I need to? I don't think I need to do that. Let's go health shelf of masterful insight. Let's do. I don't know if more than one of these is actually worthwhile, but okay. Infused. Oh, it takes. Okay. It takes 2 to make it. Oh man. What about the next level? Does it take? Okay, it only takes 1. Good. Okay. Putting that there. Now, if we go to do things, it'll actually tell you like what else it's going to put on there, right? So you can see, you know, it'll actually tell you what it's going to do. Fortune 3, Unbreaking 4, Efficiency 4, Mending, Capturing 2, Fortune 3. So that's what the Masterful Insight does. So now I think what we're going to do is we're going to grab a chest to drop off the gubbins that we're not going to use for now. Those can go in there, there, and there. Trying to clean up my thing. Oh my god. Okay. So many tags. Okay. I don't need the tree thing. My organization in this playthrough has just been non-existent. So, if memory serves, Renegade said that there was a an ancient city somewhere around the desert. So, having never done this before, I think we are gonna literally need a hoe. We need a hoe. Might as well bring a good one. I think it's this stick. I don't make many hoes. That's an axe. Come on. I did not grab that other one. There it is. Diamond hoe. It's actually I don't know. Maybe enchanted. Now I'm gonna need quite a few levels for this. Which is why I'm getting them from here for now. Believe it or not, we have thousands of buckets of XP. So, like, it's one of those resources. And in my mod pack, there you can actually make an RF Tools dimension with XP. I'm really curious. It's one of the most expensive dimlets. I mean, it's even more expensive than the highest level of other things, like by 10x. So there's 2 dimlets I add in this version of the pack versus other versions. 2 more versions. So Fluid XP is 1. And then the other one was uranium hexafluoride, which is it's 1 step below the fissile fuel, right? So in order to get it, you need to make 64 buckets of the liquid and then use that in an absorber and then make it's a high level, really, really, really high level dimlet. Like massively high level. Okay. So what do we get? Temptation, mending and unbreaking. Fortune, unbreaking and mending. I don't want temptation. Fortune 3, I like that. Oh, it even added miner's fervor on it. Nice. And let's grab one of these and do that. That. I don't know. Serious dedication. Use a netherite ingot to upgrade a hoe. And then reevaluate your life choices. Never. I will never reevaluate my life choices. It's too painful. You can't. Oh, you can't put a hoe? You cannot. There are no hoe-based apotheosis. That's kind of amusing. Not even if we put like these in and then this. Nope. There's literally no apotheosis use for hose, I guess. That's amusing. Netherite to make a hoe, and it's like, what are you doing? Okay. So, if we want to go to the desert, we actually have a waystone at the desert. And I was just here a couple days ago, and I literally took out this whole area, all of this. I took out all the sand, all the regular normal sand, not the red sand, but all the regular normal sand. I just went through with my hand, right? And I just used vein miner or ultimine or whatever, and yeah, there's no. I cleared out all the sand because I was constantly running out of sand as I was building. I was like, oh, it's just annoying. Okay, So ancient cities, I think in general, there's certain things that I know, or certain things I think I know. I think they're most likely to spawn under a mountain. Right? So when you have a mountain, you know, they're most likely to spawn under that. So, you know, we can go down and actually look. I really don't want to mine too much here. On our way down, I'm going to turn back my netherite backpack. Now, if I could find that sound effect. Pick. Item pickup. Oh, yeah, there he is. Oh, much quieter. You are welcome, everybody. Oh, I need to turn on the light. There we go. Ooh, I ran into water. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can find the telltale signs. Ooh, deep dark over here. Oh, this looks like a spawner right there. Wow, this is quite the cave. I'm gonna change it to a 3x3. Yeah, I like using the mining gadget as like a torch placer because it works really well for that. Oh, except with the shift click. Ooh, diamonds. Got past those. God damn, the enemies are just everywhere. I would love. These guys are just gonna follow me around. There I go. Whoa, what the hell are you? Weaponsmith, huh? So the skulk. Did I pick it up? Uh-oh. It's ominous. They do not like me. Am I picking it? Oh shit, there he is. I could. I grabbed him. I've got a warden. Alright, now it's on, boys. Let's see how tough this guy is. Oh, Jesus, he's a tough little guy. Oh, shit. Ow! Oh my god, he's got 500 health! What in the world? He's got 500 health!
Jeez.
That is insane. And he's able to hit me through like rocks and such. I mean, he's aggroed on me. Other people can like beat on him a little bit. Ow! Jesus! I mean, somebody attack him right now.
I think the only other person near you is Hunter. I'll work my way over there.
Ow! I'm gonna die. He's an angry old guy. Holy Moses. This guy's got a lot of health. Why am I not healing? Are you serious? Like, how am I have I have nourishment? Like, how is this possible? I should the shank should not be going down, even though I'm healing. Holy Moses. Hunter did most of the damage to that thing, because, wow. Yeah, I got 2 warden tendrils. Holy Moses. 500 health. That's like double what the, at least double what the Ender Dragon has. Like, that is a crazy amount of health. Now, I really would like to find an end city. And Renegade said that there is one nearby. All these zombonis are setting off all these skulkers. Oh shit. I woke up another one. Oh. So how are you supposed to pick up? Damn zombie? Jesus. Another one? Well, it does not take much to spawn those guys. Have to follow me. I want to know where is Renegade? Did he go AFK or did he fall asleep?
I think he actually logged out. I don't remember him going though.
Oh.
Because yeah, he's not in Discord or anything.
Where would the end? Because I know he said that there was an end city. I hope he actually verified there was an end city and just didn't see Deep Dark and assume it was the end city, because the two are different things. And yeah, we would have seen it maybe over here. We can go northeast. Gotta get the diamond. In gold.
Yes, because we still need bajillions of those.
Always need diamond. Yep.
Okay, I'm in the area, but I don't have the waypoint here. Whereabouts is it?
Just give me a second.
Yeah.
If memory serves. Oh, come on. Help. PP. Target. Pause. No! Okay, good. I was gonna say, I hope I did that in the right order. Okay, now we gotta be careful.
What was that? Hunter might be leading us to the...
Yeah, we did! Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
Well, I'm trying to be slow. I'm trying to be methodical, and I'm trying not to do things too fast.
Yep.
Yeah, there it is. I saw the big wide opening up here, and I was like, oh, there must be an ancient city up there. Enter an ancient city. So how you're supposed to do this is you're supposed to creep around really slowly. Chiseled deep slate. Looks like a skull. Unless that's my texture pack. Deep slate tiles? Oh, those look green.
Looks a little bit like a skull here. Not too good though. On your texture pack, it looks a lot better.
God dang it! I didn't even see those. Stupid noise blocks. Careful. Why is there snow down? So one of the things you're looking for, suspicious stew, is not what we're looking for. There is a specific enchanted book that you can find. Gotta be careful with how much noise you make. 'Cause yes, we could just fly around and literally cheese the whole thing, but I don't want to do that. It kind of ruins the effect. The panic that would ensue. The other thing you can do to walk around and not make too much noise is use wool. Because walking on wool is just fine. Okay. Let's see. Where? Oh, is that an Uber iron vein? These are like random. Yeah, that's an Uber iron vein. Look at that. So one of the mods I have is large ore veins, and so most of the ores, not all of them. I didn't go through. Let's. We're not going to deal with this. We're not going to do anything with it. We're not going to touch it. I just wanted to show it off. We don't need to mine it. We don't need to touch it. But yeah, the large ore vein mod has a small chance of spawning these. And it's most of the materials do it. Not all of them. I didn't go through all of the materials and manually add each one, but yeah. I found one other iron one somewhere, and I actually ran across a diamond one, which is really rare.
So we're removing those shriekers?
Oh shit. Yeah, they're the things that oh shit. You don't see me. I know you guys probably can't see anything out there, but it's really dark. Ooh, I found a chest. Oh shit. No, I don't exist. Why is this off my head slot? Get back on my head slot. Ow! Feather falling. I don't want feather falling. Ow! Ow! Stop it! How is he still hitting me? there's a couple of them. Okay, I'm almost dead. I just can't see anything. Whew. I just about died. I had one heart left.
Yup, that's where I'm at right now.
Those guys hit like a freight train.
Yeah.
And it's really hard to lose them once they've got your number, boy. They will follow you.
Yeah.
Ow! Do they give up? Yeah, I remember when they originally put these screenshots out for whatever update it was, 119 or whatever, and they showed this thing. Literally everybody who saw it was like, "Ooh, that's a portal somewhere," and it's almost like they did it to like troll everybody because it's not a portal. Now, it wouldn't surprise me if there's a mod out there that turns it into one.
Yeah, there is. But
yeah, like, doing this design and having this in here and then not making it a portal is like, what? Like, what? Alright, is that... Did they go dormant? I hope. Okay. Just about dying. Was not cool. So I am going to... Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to do this. Angel Belt certainly makes things a little bit easier. By a little bit, I mean a whole lot easier. But there is an enchanted book that everybody looks for in here. And it's kind of the only reason to come to this place. And if I could find a copy and show it to you guys, you'll know what it is. Let's go over here. Nope. Echo Shard. I don't know what that is. Enchanting? Ooh, take that. What do the soul torches do? Is there something special about the soul torches? Let me know in chat if there's something like, should I be using it? Again, there's like there's no information on any of these features. Like, you just kind of have to know, I guess. Use your words. I'm scared. You can fly. There's Swift sneak, there it is. Found it. Not sure what level it goes to. But Swift Sneak increases movement speed while sneaking. Right? And Apotheosis makes it go up to level 4 or 5. Yeah, 5. So this level 2 is good and all, but...
Oh, apparently I found a level 3.
Oh, nice. Yep.
Hunter might have found a 3 also.
Very nice. Yeah, Swift Sneak is literally why you come to this place. And it's the only place to be able to find that particular book. And I think vanilla, it only goes up to 3. Okay, I need to look at Apotheosis. Figure out what ingredients we need. Echo Shard. Echo Shard literally is the only place to get them. I could do without the constant heartbeat sounds. Oh, something's moving.
I'm shooting at one.
Ah. Soul touched. Okay, just the deep shell. Okay. Soul touched. Skull. So how do you get skull? Is there maybe you ever put like silk touch on a hoe? And then the warden tendrils. We need skull catalyst and skull. +5 quanta rectification. Yeah. Soul touched skulk shelf is what you need. Max 40, yeah. You kind of have to like mix and match, it looks like. Because we're at 30 now from the glowing hell shell. So to get 10 more, you would need 2 soul-touched skulk shell. Because they can stack on one. So you don't need a whole like array of them. You just need like 2 of them. So we need a bunch of skulk. We need some skulk catalyst. I have a sensor. I have 2 skulk catalysts. I have a little bit of warden tendril. How did you get it? It's just. Is it just a low chance of dropping with a? Catalyst. That's a shrieker. What are the catalysts? We need to find some more of those. No, you don't. I'm literally walking on a cloud. You don't see me, sir. No. I don't think that gave it to me. Yeah, you need silk touch. Damn it, you need silk touch.
got some cardboard boxes. You could probably slap some in one of those.
Yeah, I've got some boxes too. Always got a supply of boxes. Yeah, if you have some, just hold on to it. You don't need to drop it on me. Ah, he managed to get Silk Touch. Excellent. Yeah, grab as many catalysts and skulk as you can. We need skulk and we don't need the shriekers for anything, I don't think. The tendrils, I'm gonna hope our mob farm will do it. I don't know how much damage those do. That is 500 health. That's so much health. Took him down. There's another catalyst over here. You got Silk Touch. It's these catalysts that we need. There's quite a few over here, actually. I'm pretty sure you can actually go anywhere. If you've got some of these catalysts and if you've got some of the shriekers.
Oh, he's been there for a while.
You can just like put these down and like make a bunch of noise and it'll actually spread. It'll spread the skulk and then you can. Shenanigans.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. And these guys see daylight. And a fucking zombie just was like that's funny. And of course it's nighttime, so it's like let's see if I can sleep. yeah. Sunlight, they're obviously not averse to sunlight.
There's some loot down there, but I can't get too close to the other one. Where did you get it?
Ooh, it's got a couple echo shards. Perfect.
Nice.
This place should definitely have higher tier gems. So to anybody who has had to make a backup angel ring, make sure you put them back in the system so you can use them again, or somebody else can use them. If it is the same city. Oh, there's another chest to pull. Yay, 2 more echo shards. Excellent. Sensors, they are very, very sensitive. Yeah, see, it's this kind of stuff that Vintage Story really needs. Like, the exploration aspect of the game. And I know they're working on the latest update. There's a little bit more lore and adventure you can go on. But World Gen alone, like, it needs, instead of like one-off adventures, there needs to be more of like, there needs to be more reasons to go exploring. How about now? Yeah. I don't know. You don't see me. Bunch of chests on this side. Oh shit. I don't know.
Oh, I actually found a catalyst inside of loot chests too. That's another way you can get them.
I mean, even with the ability to fly, this is nerve-wracking. Like, yeah, this is, 1,000 times easier with being able to fly, but as you saw, 100 even died. Like, it's still exceedingly dangerous.
The problem with flying is that you don't notice the howlers or whatever they are, shriekers.
Yeah, and they're everywhere. Those shriekers are just everywhere. Waiting for you to even fart. Like, you just, it's just every little thing. Need a way down. Somebody's nearby.
I'll dig you a stair step path. I gotta make it safe first, though, so we kill this guy.
Is he sniffing? Is that what that sound effect is? I don't smell that bad. I just took a shower. Damn it, there's another chest. Look at it. Oh my god, there's 2 chests over here.
Nice. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah, there's your body over there.
Not sure what all these disc fragments give me, but...
You can build a disc with them, and then the disc for tinkers, you can get an extra slot, like ability slot or upgrade slot, I think it is. Spy just came back in. I was wondering what that noise was. Hello again.
Ow! How do you see me? Ow! Sir! Rude.
Sir? Interesting.
I don't want to lose any of this experience. I'm going to pop this all into my book.
Do you have an angel ring, Hunter? I should have asked that first before.
Ow! Man! How does he even follow me around? Like, well, it's going to be kind of hard to get down here without an angel ring.
Yeah. Okay,
very, very difficult.
I'm making a stair step. The Ultimine or whatever it is has escape tunnel as one of the dig types.
Yeah, it's a stair step up. Yep. Very, very handy. But we're pretty deep. You're going to have to...
Yeah, it'll take me a bit.
Oh, there's another chest. Wow, there's a lot of chests in this. No. Nope. Very, very quiet. Oh shit. Oh shit. He found me. Little bastard.
Thought this is-
Oh. Be very quiet. Like how is he tracking me?
Magic.
Must be. Make him lose line of sight, maybe? Okay, so they're immune to lava.
There you are.
Today I learned.
Did you just happen across the tunnel I built, or are you digging down as well?
He probably saw your icon and just started working his way towards it.
Probably. Oh, I actually found a hole. Cool. So
Yeah, I
take
couldn't
one of those
imagine
with
how
me.
tough a dimension based on these guys would be.
Yeah.
You know?
This should be really close to where you died. Just take another right to the end of that one. Oh, you found it.
What in God's name is that? What in God's name is that? Did he drop anything? I don't think so. What the hell was that thing? Goddamn bat! Stop! The bat is. Quit setting off the skulker! You squeaking little rat!
Ouch.
The bat's just flying around squeaking, and the skulk thing is just like, ooh.
Oof.
Stop it! There we go. Stupid bat. I want to see the warden blast hit a bat and just like vaporize it. Just it's like the death ray hitting a bat would be glorious to see. Okay, I think we've. There may be a chest or two around that I might have missed, but good lord, this is how the hell do you do this in vanilla?
Yeah.
How the hell do you do this in vanilla? I have a newfound respect for people that do this purely in vanilla and manage to survive, because holy Moses, it's taken like, oh my god, there's another chest. I'm gonna take. Oh Jesus, no!
Oh jeez, you got two.
God, this chest. This backpack. It's a netherite backpack, and it's almost completely full of crap. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
And some good stuff, though. hurting him? Is somebody beating on him?
Yeah.
There's two of them over here. Huh.
Takes about 3 dozen arrows to take him down.
Ooh. Oh, another one's gonna spawn out of there. Oh, this is. How am I not seeing all of this? Good Lord. Potato recovery. I think I'm gonna pass on that. Name tags. Yeah, I've been grabbing the echo shards, the name tags, any gems, and enchanted books. Not that we really 100% need them, but okay. Oh my god, another one of those things? Quiet! Jesus. What in God's name is that thing? Like, what is that thing? Screecher Soul. What is this used for? Skulk Boomer. What is this used for? Do I even want to know what this is used? What is the Skulk Boomer? Does the book, the Alex's Mom's book, tell you what it's for? Okay. If we've got a good supply of the things that we needed, we might need to call it before we all die and really become sad.
Do you want me to put a waypoint down? I've got one of the
Waystone? Sure. Yeah. Put one. Well, yeah. We want to put it kind of in a safe place.
Yeah.
So when we
maybe this corner over here.
I mean, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Take out any screechers or catalysts that are around, and that should be good.
I think this is on the outskirts of the area. And what's this called? Like a skulk?
Ancient City.
Ancient City.
Yay!
I'll check out the books I've got. Well, now that I'm back in a safe spot. The angel ring that I had made, I put in one of the item frames because I wasn't sure if you wanted it in the system or not. But since you said to put it in the system, I'll go ahead and do that.
I mean, item frames work too, but it's not the first place people look when they're looking for supplies. So that's why I said
yeah,
the system. Okay, so skulk and things and stuff.
Oh wow, I've got a few sneakers.
Wow, there's just so much. I've got a total of 15 echo shards. No way. Recovery compass. What is this? Soul Belt. It's an upgrade. It's a modifier. Items in the hotbar remain in the inventory on death. Nice. Ooh, all right. Skull Catalyst. Yeah, I got a few Swift Sneak. I even got a chainsaw. Nice. Endless Quiver. Makes all arrows infinite. Hey, that would be good for... That would be good for you. Oh, did I pick that up? I bet you I picked that back up.
I've got one already.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
So, Endless Quiver... Worker Exploitation. Wool received is doubled, but the sheep takes damage. Right. Swift Sneak 1, and there's 2, and then there's a 2. Feather Falling, and then Chainsaw. Yeah. Okay. So, let's put down a chest. I don't want to put all of these in the system because it's just not ideal. So I'm going to go over to the enchanting area for all of our books. And I do know that we already have a chest with a ton of enchantment books, so we might want to bring those over here as well.
Sure. I actually put it in a backpack, so they stack.
That works too. Yeah, that works too. That's a good idea. Might as well just bring the backpack over.
Yep.
But the main... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go test the mob imprisonment thing and see if this actually spawns and if it kills the wolves. This might turn out bad. So let's turn the lights on, turn those off because that would be disastrous. Turn that on. Make sure.
Backpack is in the area now.
All right, put the warden in.
Oh, I made it's a ways away from the enchanting area.
You're gonna have to say that again. The wardens were dying.
Ah, I've got an enchantment extractor. Do you want me to put that in the enchanting area?
Enchantment extractor. Is it a machine? Yeah. Put that in here.
Okay.
Yeah, all the enchantment stuff is gonna go in that building eventually. You know, everything's gonna be over there. I don't know exactly what those guys gave us. I suppose I could go to the down and remove this.
Oh. I had it above a hopper, so I bet you it fell into the hopper.
Okay, Skulk Catalyst and Warden Tendril dropped from the warden.
Oh, nice. So we don't really need to for the catalysts. Because you can get pretty much everything else if you have the catalyst, right? How it works.
The tendrils. I mean, the tendrils coming off the wardens were important.
Okay.
But we didn't need a big supply of them, so it's gonna take a hot minute to look through all of this here. This is going to be so expensive. Is there a way to infuse my XP tome with experience? Didn't I have a bottler? this was... I think this was for that. Pretty sure. Yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know if there's a easy way of filling this thing up. We can try. Export bus. And I'm just going to go fluid. Nope. XP. There it is. Nope. Okay. I don't know. Yeah. There's no interaction. There's no use for this, so there's no recipe that has the XP tome. I was really hoping that we could just drop it in there and fill it up. That would the XP tome is... I think thermal has something insightful. There it is. Insightful crystal. Now, because this is thermal... Ooh, it does. How much does it store? It stores a lot. I didn't see how much that was. Okay, that works. The insightful crystal is going to help us out big time. XP tome is going to help too, but the insightful crystal is just something that we can fill up pretty easily. While we work on this process. Okay. So there is a rhyme and reason for me doing all of this, by the way. There is a purpose. Just so you know. And I should have... I didn't put the thing back so that mob farm thing would fill up. Yep, it's already full. Down.
I see there's a bunch of items here in the enchanting area. Should I disenchant them? Or
we'll hold off on doing anything blanket across the board because that's dangerous. Unless I can trigger and be like, yeah, that's okay. I don't know what you're looking at, so I...
Yeah.
Because not everything is enchanted. Yeah, this stuff is not enchanted. Most of this isn't enchanted. I mean, the diamond helmet. Anything that has a weird name, right? Something that just says diamond helmet, that's fine. But if it has a weird name, that's something we wanna salvage for the materials. So yes. Getting the enchantment books themselves is not necessarily very important. Because we have the enchantment infuser. And that once I get that unlocked, well, it's unlocked. Once I get that built, we're not gonna mess around with much at all. You'll be able to literally pick and choose which enchantments you want. But because we have that and Apotheosis installed, literally like it communicates with Apotheosis and actually requires, if you want the higher level enchants, you need to hit that 50 Eternal. Okay. I have no idea what Hunter is doing. It worries me that he's doing so much with enchantment. Literally, like, what is he enchanting? He should not be enchanting anything. I'm literally trying to get our enchantment system up and maxed out, and there's literally no reason to enchant anything right now. Because once I get to the other end of this, you'll literally be able to enchant anything you want with any level you want with any enchantment you want. So enchanting stuff now is just wasting levels because it's just like eventually you'll be able to just pick and choose what you want. There'll be no randomness to it. So holding off and not doing anything is good. Okay, so what we need to work up to making level 40, I believe. So if we do Apotheosis, we need 2 of these. Soul Touched Skulk Shelf, which needs Skulk and a Soul Touched Deep Shelf, which uses a catalyst in the Skulk. So what is in... why is there no Skulk in the AE system? Didn't he grab a bunch of that? What happened to it? There's a little bit. There's some more tendrils. There's some echo shards. Did you grab some Skulk? So
Thought I had some on me, but I only see catalysts in my inventory. I haven't gotten my stuff into the system yet, though.
yeah, just normal average Skulk is what I need. What's this? Okay, those can go in the system. Oh, there's so much crap in here. Alex's mom is weird. He couldn't just do a bunch of mobs. He has to add a bunch of weird shit into there as well. Oh, man. Glorious amount of Skulk. Okay. So, Deep Shelf. We literally need, I think, 2 of these. So, Deep Shelf. We need Soul Touched Deep Shelf, which we need to infuse 30. We have the Eterna. We need 40 Quanta and 40 Arcana. How are we going to get those? How are we going to get those? That is 8 Deep Shelves. But we need all of this to get to that. Quanta, Arcana. Let's see, what are we at now? We have 40 point. Oh, I think do we have this? Oh, that would be glorious if we had it already. Need 60 levels. We can. Oh my goodness. Now, soul touched. Okay. Soul touched deep shelf. And soul lantern. I'm hoping I can craft soul lanterns. Oh man, we had a couple in there. Oh, glorious. Okay. So we have those. Now, holy cow. We are cruising. Put that there and that there. So now this should go up to 40. I don't like how you can't see what it is until you put something in there. So let's put the diamond in there. Yes, we're at 40. We're almost maxed on Quanta. So let's see. End shelf, infused dragon, Eterna. We need 40. We have 40. We finally have 40. But Quanta, we need to dramatically lower Quanta. And Arcana. What is Arcana? We're at 55. Let's grab some Dragon's Breath. Okay, and then put this in here. Infusion criteria. Okay, and then current value is really, really high. Can't remember what we need. Infused. We use another star. Quanta is between 15 and 25%. Arcana needs to be at least 60%. We don't want that. So, how are we going to deal with this? I think there was some candles that might edit some things. Arcana. The heck are we going to get Arcana up? Quanta. Shelf of Seabound Rectification. That'll help lower our Quanta. Shelf of Hellbound Rectification. I'm pretty sure Rectification lowers Quanta, but how are we going to get Arcana up? Echoing Deep Shell. Arcana 15. That was the Deep Shelf plus Echo Shards. So we need 4 of these. So I'm gonna need. Wow, that's out already. This is a lot of XP, by the way, everybody. This is a huge amount. So now you can see we need 80 because we added these. So we can take these away and hopefully save. Yeah. And we're going to take. Where did my. All right. Arcana is at 60. Put these in here. Now our Arcana is at 70. What is... Oh, is that too high? Here. Infused. At least 60. Okay, that's fine. So now we need to lower our Quanta. Like really bad. Which I believe you do via rectification. Okay. Does anybody know where there's a um an ocean monument?
Oh, actually, I
Yeah.
found one of those.
Or a couple are.
Ooh,
There's
melon
like
shelf.
2 if you just head east. Specifically, there's one pretty close to the surface and the ocean, the ice frozen area. Sure. Pardon.
And I've got another one here if you want the coordinates, or...
Just give me a second here.
Okay.
Might be able to do it with a melon shelf. Maybe. Let's see. Dragon is 15 to 25%. And then the melon shelf is minus 10. So I would need. Why is our Quanta is so high? Because of the soul touched. It's these two that are doing it. Is there a way to do it? Echoing would do it. That would be way better. Why didn't I do those? Yeah, that's 30 Quanta right there. Is there a wither that's for some reason not dying? No. Why am I hearing withers? That's so weird. Yeah, the soul touched skulk shelf. If I just, instead of using that, so I might have to spend some more gubbins. Let's see. Oh, what is the 30? What? I messed something up here. $28.75. How is that possible? Oh. What? Echoing. Yeah, this is what I need. Echoing deep shelf. Which is using deep shelf. These dormant ones. These are the ones that I want to do enchant. I was wondering what in the world is going on with my brain. 63. Now, I can put these back. And then take the deep shelf and make an echoing deep shelf. I know I've got candles in here somewhere. Okay. Now we're at 40. We're at 75 Arcana, but Quanta is too high. Okay, so now we want to lower Quanta only, and then Eterna. Okay, let's do the melon thing here. I think it's the only thing that we can use to lower Quanta directly. Unfortunately, it also lowers Eterna, so that sucks. Otherwise, we'd probably have to do the shelf, the rectification. I think the rectification is a thing. So the melon shelf. They need blistering. We're at 48. I think we need to go even further down. Why do I hear sounds and things? Is somebody playing tricks on me or something? Because
Not I. I mean, unless it's my character somehow, but let me move away just in case it is.
I mean, it sounds like a nether, or it sounds like some kind of mob of some kind. It's either that or somebody's audio is literally like being broadcast to me, which wouldn't surprise me, honestly.
I'm not hearing anything, so I doubt that. But I mean, anything's possible.
Yeah, I need between 15 and 25%. That's rough. I need some more melons. I really hope Renegade has some over here. I doubt it.
I think I had put some in the system if there is.
Well, my system doesn't have it. I'm hoping Renegade's farm.
Okay.
Wait, you can't make melons from these? Oh yeah, it's just a 9 by 9. melon shelf. Let's be 38. I'm gonna need more than that. Don't take what I'm literally am over here to grab. I've got silk touch on mine, so I'm actually grabbing the melon itself. Did you throw them at me? Did he? He came over and grabbed a melon and ran away with it. Oh, there's one more. It really must be too much to ask for somebody to put actual water in. Oh, come on. Okay. We're so close to maximum stuff and things. We're so close. All right, so you can see our Eterna is it's going down a little bit. So one more melon shelf will get us to 18%, but it's also going to take our Eterna down ever so slightly. So is there a way? We might need a little tiny bit of rectification. We don't need a lot. Yeah, I might need some purpur blocks. Or prismarine, sorry. Prismarine blocks and some pufferfish. What do you know in a good way to get some pufferfish?
I remember those being a pain in the butt, but I don't remember the specifics.
Fishing or chess.
Ooh, this one would work. Ooh, this one might work. Need 2 more deep shelves. Of course we need 2 more deep shelves. Deep Shelf of Arcane Treasures is a -10 on Quanta, and it adds Arcana, which is fine, because Arcana doesn't have an upper limit. And it allows treasure enchantment. So, but we're still going to need... Except the Dracana, of course. The Dracana shelf is just like, which needs the infused dragon's breath. Damn it! This is like a rough requirement. Stone shelf. That's why would you ever use this? Shelf of Seabound Rectification is I mean, doable, but we would need some prismarine. Deep shelf of arcane treasures. I might be able to pull this off. I need 2 more deep shelves. We need to infuse these. How much is this going to cost? Oh my god! Oh yeah, this needs to be 40. Of course it does. That's rough. That bumps me up. Oh, that's just too much. Okay. You really can't stand around me because I'm going to be breaking stuff, and I really don't want people picking stuff up. Yeah, what the hell is that sound? I don't see any. I don't even see any entities on my minimap. There's nothing around that would, like, cause that sound. Why am I still hearing it? I'm either that or going crazy, but I think there's video evidence that I'm not hearing things. Is this better? Still 80. What the hell? Do we need less? Oh, yeah, we only need 30. Okay. $68. 63. Okay. Might be able to pull that off. Okay. Now we have, what was it? Deep Shelf of Arcane Treasures. Minus Quanta plus Arcana. Perfect. Now, if we put this back, and this back, and this back, we should be back at 40. Okay. And then, oh, no, not those. 50, 40, 30, 20. Damn it. Oh, 0.25. 0.25 away. Again, I do this once, and I'm never gonna do it again. I'm gonna cheat my little ass off every time. Like this might raise. Ooh, that's within the margin of error. Okay. So that means put all this gubbins away because Jesus Christ, this is crazy. All of that, soul touch. There's way too much quanta for those. Okay, and then those can go away, and then this is going to be outrageously expensive. Like, I don't have any. Where is that? Can somebody tell me where that sound is coming from? It's growls. It's just random mob noises, and it's like it followed me around or something.
I'll see if I can narrow it down, but I can't hear it on my system. So
yeah, there's no mobs around that would cause that. I might have to relog just to do it. And then let's do. Oh.
Okay, it sounds like an Enderman to the left of you somewhere.
Oh, it's definitely not an Enderman. I've muted all my Endermans.
Just saying it sounds like. Doesn't mean it is, just that's what it sounds like.
Okay. Use. End shelf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Use. Draconic end shelf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ha 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 ha. That was a process, everybody, and we'll show you now why I did all the things. Right? So now, this is a pure setup. Eterna plus 10 max 50, which actually maxes your Eterna out. And I made 6 for reasons. And we'll get into those in a second. But first I want to take all of the things. No. Take all of the things down. All of these. Maybe some of that. I don't need the melon shells anymore. Let's take those.
I gotta go.
Okay.
Later, Vehos.
Later, sir. Whew. Okay. So now we have the enchanting table with a maxed Eterna, right? But this is not the bestest because of, remember what I told you, is we have another mod that shakes hands with Apotheosis. And it complements it. So you just do the thing that I just did, right? You go through and you balance and you tweak. And then once you have that end goal, once you have that end shelf, then you don't ever have to think about it ever again, which is fine by me. So once you have this done, what you do is you pick that up. You say, okay, what can we do with this? Well, we have the enchanting infuser and the advanced enchanting infuser. And we have some crying obsidian, which I have been holding on to for many days. And then we say, I want the enchanting infuser. And I want the advanced enchanting infuser, which needs netherite. So let's do some netherite ingots, which should not take long. Advanced, choose, modify, and remove enchantments for your gear. Repair your gear with levels. And I honestly thought it took an enchanting table, but it doesn't. This little beauty allows you to put in a thing and literally choose right? I can take, let's say I take Fortune off and I say I want Silk Touch, right? It's going to cost 3 levels. Boink. Now, you don't want a whole lot of levels on you when you do this because it's a waste. But the balance to this is when you want like supremely enchanted gear, let's take, say, this blessed netherite stuff and things. Right? So now this, if we look, we're gonna raise that up. We could add all of this other stuff. We could add Unbreaking. We could add Thorns and Blast Protection. We could just add all of the things on it. But so you can see like 25 levels, and when we hit this, it actually takes 25 levels. Normally when you enchant, it takes like 3 or 4 levels. It's like you need that many levels, but it only takes 3 or 4. With this, it actually takes that cost. So you consume vastly more amount of levels, but you literally can pick and choose what you want, and you can repair, right? So you can just repair stuff if you want. I can just repair that diamond pick. And now we have this diamond pick. I'm gonna load this diamond pick up with some goodies. Because yeah, I'm gonna load this thing up. Show this. So we're gonna get some efficiency, and this is one of the reasons I like Apotheosis, right? Because it adds a whole bunch more levels onto the other levels. And the thing with this is, I went into the configs and I added a couple more levels to some of these of max level, right? So max level of like Fortune or max level or whatever. I upped the levels a little bit, which makes the very, very top tier impossible to get with a normal enchanting table. You have to use this in order to actually get that. So there's a reason why you want to do it, and because you want the draconic shelves, the only way to be able to do that and to get those max levels is to go through that process. So I really tried to kind of balance it out there. So I put, do I want to put Fortune or Silk Touch on this baby? I think I want Silk Touch on it. Yeah. So that's 24 levels right there. Which is glorious. And then I can go over here and say, hey, I'm going to take this, do this and this. And now it's like the bestest. And then we can come over here and take some like arcane sands. I don't know. Do we need gem? We might need gem dust. I have no idea if we need gem dust. No, we don't need. What goes here? This is the reforging table. I forgot. I already forgot what goes in this thing. Sigils. That's right. Sigils of Rebirth. Sigil. Sigil of Socketing adds 1 socket to an item. Sigil of Withdrawal removes all socketed gems. Oh. Used to fuel Sigil of Rebirth. Sigil of Enhancement. Used to fill the augmentation table. I think we need Rebirth. So there, and then take this. One enchant. Okay, I'm gonna Wow. So we could do this one, which adds 2 sockets, 1 luck, which doesn't do us any good. It's 32% mining speed. That's funny. 45% experience gain doesn't do us any good. Remember, this has a silk touch on it. So experience gain it won't drop experience when you mine. So that one is kind of pointless. Again, luck, the mining speed, 42% experience. Block reach. Unblock break, gain haste. This tool breaks a 3x2 area. 3x3 area. So you can see, like, you can make some powerful stuff. I'm not gonna do it. Like, I'm not gonna use it because kind of a waste. We don't have really many gems. Nor do I really know of a way to get these, like, really easily. We could reforge the gems. If you look at any given gem, right, you can reforge it using the materials. So I think what I'm going to do is add recipes for each of the rarity materials. What should I use for the top tier pearl? The god tier pearl. So the mysterious scrap. Quality material. So, like, arcane sands, I mean, you could use nether dust. Godforged pearl, I mean, I could make that like an Eye of Ender plus like one of those warden tendrils, right? Maybe plus some gem dust or something. I don't know. I'm open to suggestions on that. But yeah, these two are really hard to get because the end is so devoid of anything interesting. You just don't spend a lot of time there. Not sure what the augment table is. Let's grab that really quick. That's one thing I haven't seen. Oh, we need 2 Godforged pearls for that? Holy Moses! Wow. That is quite expensive.
He said it a while ago, but Tama was wondering if maybe it was the shelves that were making those noises.
Oh, I bet you're right. I bet you're right, Tama. I bet you it was. Man, that was kind of driving me crazy. I was just sitting here and I was hearing all these sounds and I'm like, what is that? Like, so yeah, because now I haven't heard it since basically breaking all that down. So, okay, I'm
also wondering if maybe only makes those sounds when you have it open, because I wasn't hearing it. I was fairly close to you for a while there.
I mean, it's very tempting. No, I've got sockets into these, so I can't. So if I do this, what is it going to give me? It only gives me 1! Oh my god! Oh my god! It only gives me 1 pearl. Oh, that hurts! That hurts a lot. I don't have any more mythic level stuff. When attacked, gain instant health. Wow. So now that I've got like crazy level, like a crazy way of enchanting stuff, right? I can take this off and I can grab these and I can say, all right, let's grab some levels. Yeah, I really, I can't believe that only gave me one. Does anybody have any mythic level stuff that you don't need?
I've unloaded everything I've got into those chests and such. So.
Oh, I didn't look in these other ones. That one might be worth. The armor will go up when we upgrade it. So let's see what happens. Take this and this and this. Still only +6 armor. Why is upgrading it to netherite less armor? Or not less armor, but the same amount of armor.
Strange.
Like, that's 8.5 armor. This is 6 armor. This is still 6 armor. But this gives me more max health. Woo-wee. Now the only thing I need is boots. Believe it or not, I've been still running these armored free runners here. Okay, I don't need the crying obsidian. Okay, so let's start with diamond boots. Although maybe let's check our supply. It's all iron. There's a diamond boots here. May want to wait on rolling this. Max health. 1 enchantment level. Level requirement 30. Now, step height, does that still work? Oh, it does. I think. Oh, it doesn't. What the heck? How do I get more step height? Oh. Is it something I can do with this? No. Not giving me. I really wanted to get that step height. That's very handy when you're fleeing for your life. If I could just get another God Pearl, I could craft the. Well, yeah, I could maybe craft the sigils of enhancement to augment individual affixes. I think that step height isn't a fix. Either that or it's the gem. Let's see if there's any gems that do step height. I doubt it, but we can look. Speed, I don't want speed. It makes building harder. Dodge, nope. There's step height. Flawless solar gem. Say, let's see. Dodge. Swim speed. Well, that reminds me, I could do. Swim. Oh, so many swim speed ones. Now, what would be really interesting is there's the flawed. Should I do a flawed? I don't know. +1. Do I need a +2 step height? That might be a little.
That might be a bit much.
That might be a bit much. We have quite a lot of these +1 step height. We have 5 more of those. That might be better. Adding more speed probably wouldn't be very good. Because when you're really, really fast, it's hard to mine. Or not mine. It's hard to build. Because you're moving so fast.
Yeah.
40% knockback resistance. I wonder if I can do that. Smithing table. Here it is. +1 step height. Oh, no, that one doesn't work. Okay. Boots are not core armor, apparently.
Maybe that only means chest piece.
Could be. Yeah.
You would think that they would specify chest then, but
This is why there's so many tags, because he's got core armor, lower armor, boot armor, helmet armor. Like every time you see in like chest plates, right? So chest plates, that's a category. Heavy weapons is a category. Yeah. Okay. So that's. Now if I put these on, ooh, I haven't enchanted them yet. So let's boots, mending. You just always put mending on. I'm not gonna do feather falling. That is annoying if you don't need it, because when you hit space bar, you start falling really slowly, and we have angel rings, so at the moment we don't need it. Obviously one on breaking. Depth Strider. Stable footing. Yes. My favorite. My absolute favorite. Which kind of protection? Always have protection. Do fire protection. Woo! 34 levels for that. And then grab some more. Now that that's what I'm talking about. All right, let's take this helmet. Repair it. Put mending on it. Max out what's there. Oh, now that is a glorious. Look at that. I don't even have like full. It's not even fully gemmed yet, but it's gonna take a hot minute. You can upgrade gems again. You can upgrade gems. It's just so unbelievably expensive to do that, which is why I wanted to add recipes for these, which I'm definitely going to do. 1.6 at the back is definitely going to include recipes. It's also going to include the fix for Void Miner. Speaking of Void Miners, let's actually go. Now remember, all of this stuff was supposed to be like way up there, in a tall enchanting room, way at the top of the tower. But didn't quite get the building built in time. I do like the floor though. and it's very musical. Walking over it. Did I put silk touch? I did put silk touch on the hoe. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, I should upgrade my. Completely forgot to upgrade my 2 axes. Bone splitter. Bone splitter. I have to do this. Grab levels. Try that again. I forgot to rename it. Dude, do you have anything useful? Treecapitator. He's got another. It's the same one that I have. Funny. Speaking of which, let's put that in there. This one I do not use. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Somebody wants a good tool to cut down trees. That is, can't go wrong with that treecapitator. Okay. Stupid. Guys are so annoying. Yeah. I need some more food. Restock on those. Restock on those. Bowls in. Excellent. He made that a thingy. Good. Okay, let's go check on the Void Miner and see if we can't upgrade it. I would really, really like to do that. It's been like 3.5 days of this thing going nonstop. There's another bug with it. See how I have this going? Well, no. I guess. That should not be a bug. Interesting. I had it where the laser IO was only putting it in the first 3 here. And it was ignoring the rest. Almost like laser IO didn't see that it was a double chest. I don't know. Okay. Let's see if this is enough. First, I want to create 2 of these. And I want to make... Well, first, yeah, let's break this down. Now, oh, might as well line those up. Okay. Now, my guess is you're going to need the frame. Not sure how many frames. We're going to get a speed modifier, which is 5%. And then I think yeah, these are not craftable yet. Okay. This was item, so now we need speed. So the level ones didn't allow you to make, or didn't allow you to use any upgrades. I don't even know why they exist, but they exist because they need to be upgraded. So let's go void, make one of these. "36 frames. Ouch. That might be the totality. Wow, we only have half. This has been running for 3 days, and we still don't have enough of these goddamn things. Yeah, so yeah, 36 frames. That's a lot of frames. Like, yeah, these ghost, this is the big thing I want to work on for vintage engineering. I just have no idea. Like, that entire system is baffling to me. Okay, this might be the best place for this. Where's that music coming from? Somebody playing music discs?
Not I, but I'm not close there. Don't.
Why is that so freaking loud? Never understand the mind of a child. Okay. Yeah, we literally need twice as many, over twice as many. So what I'm gonna do is, is there a give command? Give. Void miners. Colon. Is it? It's Orientium, right? I think it is. Yeah. So yeah. 3 days is my limit, everybody. 3 days is my limit. So we need 36. 144 things. Yes. Can I just right click on the space and have it? Oh. Okay. So this, because you can see it's got 2 modifier. Like there's a modifier there and there's one over on this side, right? Which means we can do modifiers. I would like a speed and an item. Then we need a bunch of glass. So let's grab like a few more of those. Not 100% sure how many I need, but it is what it is. Okay, and then we have and the laser makes it so. Laser means it's working. So, energy 528. I think the base is, I don't even remember what the base is. And duration is 570. Well, let's see. We did an energy, which, no, we didn't do an energy. We did a speed, which increases energy by 10%. And then we did a item, which increases energy again by 20%. So it's a 30% increase on energy. But this duration at 570, compare that one over to here at 700. Not to mention the fact that we have an item upgrade in there, which gives us a chance to double the amount of stuff we get when we do get something, right? So I'm hoping let's empty this out. That way we can kind of gauge what we're gonna get and how much and how fast, right? So kind of do a reset on it. And then I can kind of see, like, do we get something, like, how often do we get, like, 2 of something? But the power draw seems to be pretty consistent. So, yeah, we only got 1 tin ore that time, unfortunately. But yeah, I just can't believe how slow they are. The first couple levels. Now, I think at some point you can look at the use of these. So the crystals themselves that you're going for, you can see in the overworld as weight of 2. But I think, yeah, you can see if you build one of these in the Nether, you double the weight of the crystal. And in the Nether, I added cobalt ore, so it's a way to get cobalt. Although there's really not a lot that uses cobalt, but you can use it as a decorative block. I mean, if you really wanted to. Yeah. So far, nothing is doubling my items. Granted, we would need a second item to guarantee 2, because this is 1.75, and I don't know. I haven't looked at the code enough to really know how it calculates the odds. Because, yeah, 4 in a row without getting a double. You'd think that 1.75, you'd think that 3/4 of the time you'd get 2. Or at least, no, 25%. You'd get 2. Or something like that. I don't know how the math breaks down. It's 5 in a row now that we've only gotten 1. That's unfortunate. But now the thing is running, and if it really came down to it, I could take that item modifier and put a speed in and get us 10%. Or get us a total of 10%. So instead of, I think it defaults to 600 ticks, and it's down to 528. So 600 ticks minus 60 would be. 600 ticks, yeah, minus 60. 540. But we're already at. Oh, we're at 570. Okay, so that would cut another 60, 70. I was second and a half. I don't know if that would be worth the 20% power drop. Hey, look at that. Citrine time. Citrine time. I don't know. When you make up words and put them in your mod, people are just not going to know what the heck. But I want to take this and put it there, and that way I know. Yeah, look at that. All of those in a row without a single double. How is that possible? We should have gotten at least one of those as a double output. With 75% chance at 2. That's what that means. 1.75. 75% chance at 2, and we've literally gotten 9 in a row without getting 2. So to me, that means that item modifier is not functional. Because it should have happened. To roll a 75% chance as a no 9 times in a row, the odds of that are astronomically slow. Now we're at 10. Yeah, this is bizarre to me. This is broken. That's what that tells me, is it's broken. And I don't know Java. I really wish, I'm gonna attempt to implement something akin to this, similar to this in Vintage Engineering. It's gonna be the easiest way to do it. But sort of a sync to Infinite Sync. Yeah, look at that. Now we're at what, 12, 9, 10, 11 in a row? Yeah. I'd have to look at the code to see like where the we got an extra iron. I'd have to look at the code to see how the math plays out. See if he actually includes the number of item modifiers. I have no idea. But yeah, this will just chug along until I get enough. Probably another 4 days. Now that we've got beefy armor and tools and all the things, now we can really get to building and having a blast. So yeah, I really want to get into the create mod. I think next stream, we're gonna dive head first into the create mod, and it's gonna be like a hybrid. Like I'm not gonna do everything with create. There's some things that I've got AE already auto crafting. The industrial iron and stuff is just like, but I do wanna play around with it and see how it interacts with AE and how if we can find some good designs and stuff. But yeah, that will be next stream. But yeah, I think we had fun with the Deep Dark and the Ancient City, and that was pretty freaky. Those guys are tough, really tough. So yeah, more building. I want to work on our enchanting tower, even though we don't really need it now, but it'd be a cool build to have. Good practice for when we get into a vintage story and are really able to build crazy. The sky's the limit for that game with whatever you want. But yeah, I thank everybody for coming by today. Please have a great weekend, and hit the like button if you enjoyed yourself today. Subscribe if you're new to the channel, and consider being a patron or channel member and joining us on these lovely multiplayer streams. If you do sign up, be sure to send me a message on Patreon. Just verify your username in Discord so I can make sure that all the proper statements and all that kind of stuff. And thank you for that really loud noise. I appreciate that while I was doing my outro. You're about a tiny little heartbeat from getting kicked from the server there, son. So, anyway, thank you all for coming by, and I hope to see everybody next Wednesday.